hitting. What is this? No, no, no. Turn off. I think, Alright. So I actually don't remember, but I swear you go in this Abel's arc in episode 1 and 2. I might be remembering wrong, but... Excuse me. He just called... talked to a chick. Sure. Warp speed. 5-minute cutscene?
Kanan, we have to move out right away. What is it? Are you checking something out?
Chaos. Have you ever wondered why you exist?
The existential questions right before a big mission.
One's reason for existing. That's a difficult question. I'd like to think it's for the people I care about. For everyone. But my existence doesn't necessarily mean people will be happy.
Yes. Sometimes just existing can hurt others.
Oh, hey, Anthony, how are you doing? I'm not splitting this into 300 parts. The most parts I've ever split a game up, I think Rebirth ended up being like 115 parts or something like that, but that was also edited. I had to do 10-minute chunks too, because YouTube restrictions.
Chaos. You know, don't you? That I am such an existence.
You remember?
Yes. With the information on Program Kanan.
Dang it, that's good. That's good, Anthony.
And all this data. There's no way I wouldn't remember.
Codename Lactus.
Lactus?
Yes. That's my reason for existence.
I don't plan on getting out BO4 today, but this is the big-ass dungeon, so it's probably gonna take me a couple hours just to get through here. Especially with all the dialogue.
But you didn't desire that. It's not by your own will. You're not responsible.
Even if it's all happening in my subconscious, it's still my responsibility.
I actually forgot what the deal was with Kanan. No, I'm sure they'll get to it later.
I was created for that purpose. To reject Program Kanan is to reject my own existence.
You could hide who you are and continue to live. But that's not the answer you seek, is it?
Correct. I cannot deny myself. I am a Realian. The only one who can give me a reason to exist is the one who created me. Chaos. If only that had been you. What should I do now?
Kanan.
Transfer column signal confirmed. Initiating jump now.
We're gonna hit it! What do we do?
Get a hold of yourself! Charge right through!
Those things are yummy. Trying to think of what cells those are supposed to be. I mean, maybe not actually resemble real cells, but... They have like little cilia. It's like they're kind of flattened like erythrocytes or red blood cells, but they also have little cilia on them, which your red blood cells definitely are not supposed to have, so... Alright, I'm gonna save this somewhere else so you don't have to watch me shop again. That's actually why I'm a little late, because I forgot to do the shopping last time I got off. It took me a second. Is this the asset? No. No, that's... This is the... Oh my god, where's the stupid ES elevator? Here. Yes? It says hangar. Looking for... I mean... Technically... I would argue we're the aliens in this universe. Okay, go east and hit the white crystal. That's not white, that's true. I'm getting Valkyrie Profile 2 vibes out of this. Actually, I don't even know if Valkyrie... Did this come out first or Valkyrie first? Oh, god. I love all these, like, organic things. Head north and hit the crystal there, too. My favorite mechanism in any game when you randomly warp. Oh god, I hate having the map. I just changed my stupid, equipment to, nope, too much. No, I can math. Oh, you're still alive. Math. Oh, my anima thing only goes up to 2 right now. That's interesting. Ow, that actually kinda hurt. Math again. I gotta do it like that. Okay. Ow, I might actually have to heal. Electricity and I don't think he has any of that actually.
Destroying enemy units.
Oh, that was a big charge. Damn, okay. There, I think I think I've changed their equipment. Okay. More beans. Crystal of Spite. Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to... Okay. I mean, I guess this saves a lot of programming, but still looks random. Alright, there's a chest down here. Excuse me. Head east. This doesn't... I think they simplified this dungeon, thank god, because last time I kept getting lost in here. west, continue to the far southwest. Ah, later. I don't think I did not do that right. Just kidding. Far south of far southwest, Esther. Meaning I need to walk past that. I think I have. Okay, I do have a boss battle semi soon, so I don't want to use up my anima yet. There's finally supposed to be Gnosis in here, which is great, because then I can start using Chaos. Like, you can absorb Gnosis, but then, like, at the very beginning of the game, you hardly see them.
Destroying enemy unit.
Thank ya. For some reason, I didn't give Dina a two-handed weapon. Let's go. Wait, is there a oh, there's a save point coming up. Okay, so I don't have to worry about healing. That's one nice thing about RPGs. I like how they started implementing the recovery save points. Just a nice touch. Bump. God, which game was it? I played one RPG and like they just had they had dungeons that were just filled with these. And it was so annoying, and I was just like, oh my god, and I can't remember which game it is now off the top of my head. I'll probably remember in the middle of the night. But I was just... Actually, there's a lot of games that have these, although usually it's just like one dungeon, but like this particular game, I don't know if I had to go through the dungeon multiple times or there were just a lot of them, because I swear I was always in one of these. I was like... Don't do that! Hi, Kenzo. Yes, it's Mecha Tales. You made me double check my title. I'm pretty damn sure I changed the title. Sometimes I forget. Oh, wait a minute. Did I change the thumbnail? You know, fuck it. If I have the wrong thumbnail, it's just like... Sometimes I have a picture of my damn cat off there's a... I'm gonna finish this game. Like, I'm in chapter 8, and there's only 9 chapters. I'm gonna finish this damn game, I swear to God. There you go. Oh, the dungeon? Yeah, there are some... Okay, that's me, sorry. There are some dungeons that are like this, yeah. I think this is kind of at the point of the game where they were like, oh shit, we're not gonna be able to actually finish this series. So we need to... I'm pretty sure this was originally bigger, but they're like, we're just gonna make this shortcutty because we're running out of time and space. Okay, so, hold on. I was blabbering, I forgot where I was. It kind of reminds me of so they call it the Oregon Trail in Resident Evil 2. This is one part you're like walking through the sewers and it just looks like a bunch of intestines and shit. It kind of looks like that. Although that's obviously newer, but... There's a couple places in BA. I think I almost said I almost said BO4. There's a couple of places in Breath of Fire 4 that kind of look like this too. When you're like inside of okay, without spoilers, you're inside of some thing that looks like this. Yeah, I haven't played any of those. I haven't played any of the Kiseki games, so I think I have some. I just haven't played them. Yeah, they definitely like to go into the let's pretend like you're inside of a ginormous organism route. I'm trying to think. So. I want to say Symphonia has a dungeon like this, and I'm pretty sure Abyss does too. I think there's something like this in Destiny 2 too, unless I'm just really remembering wrong. In Rebirth, you kind of have an area like this. It's not like Oregon-y, but it's sort of looks like this when you go into Eurus's area. Kinda. Oh, damn it. Oh, hold on. I was reading from the wrong part. This is what happens when I get lost. Okay, so let's backtrack a little bit. So what happens when you don't pay attention, Esther? So. Okay. Yep, I took the wrong way. There you go. Alright, I missed one. Okay. Do I have to actually use this? Oh, apparently. Cool. Okay, I'll look at that later. Okay, I have hearts. I have not actually... I have hearts, but I haven't played it. I have the Vita version, too. I just don't have a Vita, and I have the Vita TV, but I never figured out how to hook it up. I don't even know. I have to look up. I do remember there being warpy points in here, but I don't remember if they had, like, this nice Oregon-y trail thing going, where, like, inside of something. I feel like Graces has a dungeon very similar to this too, now that I think about it. Like at the very end of the game where you go beat up your Tomodachi. I'm pretty sure you're kind of in an area like this. Exilia. I didn't get that far in Exilia. Oh, yeah, I have heard there were a lot of changes between the R and the DS version, but I did get the Vita version just to show support because hey, it was a Tales game. Hola, Minnie. ¿Cómo estás? It was a Tales game in English, so I was like, I'll buy it, even though I didn't have the system for it. But yeah, I have heard it's quite different, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. I heard the same thing happened to Innocence. I heard Innocence R is quite different from DS Innocence. Hang on. Okay, hold on. Go back to the fort. Heads. Oh, okay. Make sure I'm looking at the right sentence. You know, I don't know if it's just me, but I find the DS very uncomfortable for playing Tales games. I've tried the Innocence and Hearts, and I don't know, for some reason, I just couldn't get a good grip on it. I play other games on the DS just fine, but for some reason, because there's so much button pushing compared to, I guess, the other games that I normally play on a DS, I found it very difficult, so I didn't get far in either of those, unfortunately, because of that. Which is a shame, because I heard they're both really good, but maybe one day I'll try it later. Maybe. Okay, apparently I just keep going. chances of getting lost are smaller now. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Will you turn around, please? Okay, fine. So much for my ambush. I'm actually not terribly familiar with the battle systems for Innocence or Hearts because I don't know, for some reason I just never looked into it, so I actually don't know much about that. I mean, maybe I didn't get far enough in the game, but Innocence's battle system didn't seem like anything special, but again, maybe I didn't get far enough in the game for there an actual distinction. You beat Innocence hard? Okay. But yeah, I feel like the PSP, like, just the button layout is so much better for me, personally. I don't know if I was the only one having a problem with that. Ergonomics. Hang on. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Innocence get downgraded? Or am I thinking wrong? Like, it's no longer considered a mainstream title anymore, is it? Because I have no idea why. I understand why Tempest got downgraded, but I thought Innocence was fine. I mean, I might be remembering wrong, but I swear I heard something about that. I was just really confused why. Yeah, I don't even remember which version of Hearts I have on DS. I think I got the anime version. I'm pretty sure I got the anime version. Oh shit! Okay, I need a block. Haha. I was trying to get to the old spot in 7. Need to pay attention a little bit, Esther. Tail sister. Okay. That's good. That's good. It's a fairly big event over there, from what I understand, in Japan. Which, understandably. Summer. So, actually, now that I think about it off the top of my head, so... Have they announced another Tales game since Arise and I just haven't been paying attention, or... Because I don't remember hearing anything after that. Okay. Pascal. Pascal's always fun. Yeah, it's always cool watching the crossover type things for the different games. Yeah, I think they have as much fun with them as we do. Did they stop making the Rady Myth games too? Like, I actually kind of, I mean, we only got the first one, but I thought that was a cool idea, but maybe they couldn't get it to work. I don't know. Because they got up to 3, and then I don't remember, again, maybe I'm just not paying attention, but I don't remember hearing anything after Rady Myth 3. Luke and Mew. Oh, the Dorado looks like it's kind of screwed, but let's see. True, head north, following the path. Okay, now he tells me to use my level 2, or build up for level 2, but it's too late. I already have them. Final Destination 6? What is that? I literally don't even know what that is. I forgot who was the Seiyu for Luke, actually. I totally forgot. I have a brain fart. It's a movie. Well, apparently there's 6 of them that I've never heard of, Anthony. I literally haven't heard of. I mean, I don't pay much attention to movies, so that's not much of a shocker, but usually I've at least heard of it, but they need to do more advertising, apparently. Yeah, see, I don't know his name either, and I don't know if he's, like, maybe not as a prolific of a Seiyu as some of the other Tales people, which is fine, I'm not ragged, it's just, I literally can't think of his name off the top of my head. I can't even think of anything else that he's been in, either, so I'm really having a brain fart here. I do remember what his voice sounded like, I just don't remember everything else. God, I'm just thinking, like, Tales of the Abyss was released how many years ago? Didn't it come out in 2006? Originally? Or something like that? Because this game came out in 2006. I think it was around the same time. So somebody's gonna barbecue me. God, that was a long time ago. I feel old. Because when Rebirth came out, I was in college. I feel so old. Colette. You know, I wouldn't say I didn't like Colette, but like, I didn't particularly like her either. She has some good scenes with Lloyd, but I don't do this is last time they start beating shit up. Okay, don't take me out, please. Mizuki no okay. It was 200. So I don't know if this is just me. It might be biased on my part, but I always have a harder time like remembering the female Seiyu versus the men. I feel like I think it's because the women kind of have like more range. So like to me, like their voices are, because they have more range, it's a little harder for me to pinpoint it sometimes. Whereas the guys tend to, I'm not saying all guys, because Lord knows Kyle Dunamis is say what is it, Jun Fukuyama or something like that. I think I remember his first name is Jun, but I don't remember his last name. I totally jacked that up. He's got range. Like that dude, I actually had a hard time believing that was the same guy who voiced Lelouch. Totally, it sounded completely different to me, but like the usually like they kind of have to say, like especially Midorikawa, Judas's voice actor, like he always has that kind of nasally sound, which I'm not ragging on him. It's like distinctive, but like they seem more, the guys' voices to me sound more distinctive than the women's voices. Again, that might be biased on my ears. I do have a hard time picking up certain frequencies, so... yeah, but see, I don't know. For some reason, I remember the male voices better than the female voices, basically, and again, I don't know if that's... I have the same problem in English with English voice actresses, too, so it could just be me. But yeah, some of the Seiyu have, like, super incredibly high ranges, or, like, broad ranges, I have no idea sometimes. Like, I'm shocked sometimes.
What is this place? A dead end?
Okay, so I can... Going through the crystal delivery to the core... Okay, there's a save point.
No, I can feel his waves from inside.
I'm getting, like, Suikoden 3 vibes, too, with the true runes at the end. The true elemental runes. Hayate. I haven't watched Nanoha, so... Okay, so that's the other thing, is, some of these voice actors, some of the Seiyu, I haven't seen the corresponding anime that they're kind of famous for, so...
Dad's ahead, I'm pretty sure.
But we can't proceed like this. We have to think of a way.
Blow the orbs out.
Wait! I sense the Zohar emulator waveform from those 4 spheres.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like it's lagging right now. I don't know if it's because there's too many things floating around.
Emulators are inside those spheres?
Yes, the effects of the emulators are likely causing space to bend. That is blocking our path.
So if we shut those down, then we'll be able to keep going?
I'm assuming it's supposed to be 2,000, right? Yeah, but I got confused when you said 200. I'm assuming you meant the year 2000 for the first Final Destination one.
I think that might be possible.
Oh, okay. So she's very prolific. I'm just not aware of it. Okay, that's me being a dum dum. Okay, that's good to know.
That bastard had to make this hard.
Doesn't he always?
Hang on, Guinan. I'm coming for you.
So I smell an elemental ore right now because they're color coded. Anytime you see something color coded in RPG. All right, who's up first? Blue orb. No. Okay. Oh, and system just. I think my PS2 is getting a little old. I have had this thing for a minute. Hi, Drilla, how are you doing? Loading? Oh. Okay, I was supposed to... Okay, I hit the green orb first, my bad. Apparently... Okay, apparently you can hit these in any order. I was supposed to go the blue one first, that's okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to clear out all the enemies. Wait, who's in my party right now? I'm sorry, Ziggy. Oh, okay. Oh, Hideo Kojima? Kenso? Like the Metal Gear Solid guy? Metal Gear guy, I should say. Was hoping somebody got close. You know, I actually haven't played the boss that you get for getting the 50, what do you call it, sparkly things. I've beaten the game, I just never beat the super boss, because my first time there I didn't have a FAQ, So of course I missed a whole bunch of those things. I actually do have the game on PS5 though. Maybe one day, when I get through my goddamn backlog, I'll consider it. Is it Faust? Okay, I forget. I don't remember. I beat the game like when it was on PS1. Like that's how long ago it was. So that game is funny though because they definitely advertise it as the Final Fantasy VII killer, and let me tell you, it's definitely not. It has some good aspects to the game, but it's definitely not the Final Fantasy VII killer. I have to finish a lot of games, so I need to finish this one. This is actually the closest one to being finished, so I'm working on it. I do need to get through Graces. And there's a whole bunch of games that I've started that I haven't finished. So Okami, didn't finish it. I started Judgment, haven't finished that. I started Langrisser 2. I actually meant to finish that, and then I got not stuck, but I was trying to figure something out, and then I forgot about it. I started Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, I have a lot of games that I have started and I need to finish too, but I did actually have a game in mind after this one too, so... Anyway. One thing at a time, now I'm getting depressed. Well... So... The thing is, like, I think Legend of Dragoon is actually not a bad game. I'm not saying it. I mean, okay, so parts of it is hilariously bad, so if you're gonna defend the polygon count on that game, I'm gonna have to kill you, because... Especially, like, Alfred's Cape. It's got, like, 3 polygons in the whole damn thing, and it weighs funny, but anyway. The polygons haven't aged well, and neither have the ones in Final Fantasy VII either, but... There are aspects of the Legend of Dragoon that are better than Final Fantasy VII, but, like, it's just the way it was advertised that was the problem. I think if they had just, like, released it as its own game and not tried to compare it to Final Fantasy, they would have done a lot better. But they were trying to do something different, at least with the edition system. I didn't know there was an infinite damage glitch on the Wii version. I do have the Wii version, but I stopped playing it once they announced that they were releasing it here domestically. Oh, sorry, Warlord. If you have stuff to do, it's okay. You can do that stuff. It's not a big deal, I promise. I know some streamers get really mad, like when people in their chat don't talk to them, but I'm not one of those. I don't really care. If you want to lurk, that's cool with me. It doesn't. Shock absorbent shirt. What in the world is that? So red. Is that armor? What? So confused. I took a lot of damage. So I'm supposed to be hitting their weaknesses when I'm lazy. Speaking of which, hold on. Because I don't think I taught my... Yeah, my Chaos does not have good offensive magic right now. Ooh, that one's freaking expensive. Okay, so... let me see what I got access to here. You don't get to sleep. I have, what, 556? Let's do this and this. Let's just do that for now. Advertising problems. Oh, I had no idea. I'm sure I can Google that. An interview. Boy, they must have had fun with that one. Okay, so they said I need to take everyone out in here first. Oh. Sorry, dude, you have to go.
Here I am.
So... Chaos does, punch indiscriminately in this game, Warlord. Possibly, yes. I mean, if you think about it, though, logically, you could knock somebody off balance like that, even if it's a machine. Okay, so everyone's weak against beam. That's good. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have. Wait, can I go back to that save point or no? Okay, I better not use up my magic because I actually have to do work. I guess I could swap a different character out, huh? So this is tricky because this depends on who you ask, but I try to only talk when I have something that I think will add to the conversation. I don't just like talk for the hell of it, because I know I've been in some people's streams and like there's nobody talking in the stream, which is fine, but like they'll be talking like the entire time, like literally. Maybe take like 30 seconds to breathe, and then they'll just talk the whole time, and like, and not necessarily about the game. So like I kind of like, to me, if you're just like randomly rambling about stuff, like for instance, they'll be playing something like this, and they'll be just like, yeah, so I was on the way to the supermarket today, and then some lady, some soccer mom with a van cut me off, and I got so mad, and like they would just go on and on and on, like 10 or 15 minutes about how this just ruined their day. And like I get that, I do that too, right? But like the whole entire stream would be like that. And I'm just kind of like, don't use your stream as a therapeutic like device, okay? Like nobody wants to hear you rant for like 2 or 3 hours, especially when they're not even talking to you. But you know, if I can think of something about the game, for like, especially if there's something about the game in particular, I try to mention that. Or if I'm talking to somebody in the chat, I try to, you know, bring up something relevant. But you know, honestly, God, if I can't think of anything to say, I'll just be quiet. And so, especially when I'm tired, I just like tend to be more quiet. And okay, there's no more people down here. But I think some people just like literally treat it as like a counselor. Like I'm just gonna unload everything that's been bothering me today onto the stream, and I'm just like, well, you know, if you do that all the time, it's gonna kind of like give a negative impression on you, you know? Or at least I think so. Okay, so but small rant about people ranting, because that makes a lot of sense. There was only like 2 dudes in here. Okay, so what am I actually supposed to do? Run up to the green crystal and keep hitting it over and over, pushing it all the way to the top. Oh, great! I get to play. What do you call this? What do you call this when you have to whack something? Okay, I literally just hit it. Oh, okay, now what am I supposed to do? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh, okay, he said once you hit it anymore, run to the bottom. Oh, okay, gotcha. I probably should have read this before I started doing this. Tablet, you're not supposed to go to sleep. No. Okay, I think I barely made it there. Okay, so why are there people running around in here? Did they get absorbed when the Randall got eaten? I'm expecting Gnosis in here because it's a freaking like Gnosis ship. Oh, so I didn't grind any between the last time I streamed and this one, but like one of the times, I think it was like 2 streams before, I grinded just a shit ton because I got bored, actually. So, that's why I'm such high level. I'm supposed to be level 40, so... Actually, right now, I'm not too bad. But I did this, like, back when I was supposed to be level, like, 30. So I was, like, 15 levels ahead. So, yes. I'm a little bit OP right now. Also, so, Anthony, you must... Okay, so this must depend on the region, because... the stores around here do not carry that kind of stuff anymore, which is kind of good and kind of bad. Cosmos. Are you talking about Devil May Cry 2, Lord? I haven't played any of the Devil May Cry games, and if you've seen my hand-eye coordination, you can probably guess why. But no, I haven't. They look like fun, though. They look like fun, if you can get the comboing right. But I'm not good at, like, any... I know this sounds weird because I play Tales games and they're kind of combo-y, but anything where you have to combo a lot, not good at that kind of thing, so... okay, so... I warped to the next area. There'll be 2 pillars. Okay, clear out... kill everyone first.
Clear a path.
Violence is always the answer when you're inside of a gymongous thing like this, apparently. Well, his official name is... Oh, so funny you should mention that, Warlord. So, Momo's the one who named Ziggy. His official name is Ziggurat 8, and then when he told her that, he's like, that sounds funny, I'm gonna name you Ziggy, and then everyone's like, that sounds like a dog's name, and... Anyway, they actually covered that in episode 1, believe it or not. Oh, speaking of that wolf, I grinded. So I actually unlocked evil difficulty, and I whipped that butcher's ass last time I tried it, so I got my revenge on it. Basically, I was underleveled. Or, for my skill level, I was underleveled. I'm sure if I was better, I could do it, but, yeah. I was able to beat him on evil with no problem. I also made, like, a shit ton of... I did a crap ton of enhancing, by the way. It's super OP that early in the game, I noticed. I have, like, a level... What is it? A E or an F gem or something like that. I did a little too much enhancement. I don't know. So I found this out, actually. Each, region, I should say, has, like, different regulations and goodwill, because, like, so, there's actually, like, 3 regions in Georgia, I think, and each one, like, everyone has different rules, like, they have, like, different, some of y'all have rewards programs? I'm like, what the hell, we don't have that. So, yeah, it's just kind of weird how that works, but, I thought they literally all had the same thing. Sorry, I'm literally spamming the button because I'm not thinking. God, how much life you got left? Okay, you're almost dead.
It's just a scratch.
I don't know. So I randomly unlocked the evil difficulty, so I'm assuming you have to get in a certain number of battles in order to do that. I got another shotgun absorbent shirt. Apparently these are not rare. I should temporarily swap out Momo while I'm doing this, because... Oh wait, I should probably go up instead of down, because last time I had to go down first. I don't think I have Rogue Galaxy Warlord. I do know what game you're talking about, but I don't think I actually got it. I say that, and I have, like, the world's, like, largest backlog right now, so I may actually have it and not know it. Yeah, I don't know. It randomly unlocked while I was grinding, and I think it has something to do with battle spot. I'm not sure how else would I have triggered it. I think. Okay, so everything looks except for you. You're not weak against me. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't unlocked. I grinded for like an hour or so. It wasn't that long. Hold on, I'm getting confused. It doesn't take much, but I get confused. Either that or something I was doing unlocked it. So I think, so correction. I think you have to fight a certain number of battles on the hardest difficulty though. So I think that's how it works. I guess. Well, I grind with passion, True Light, okay? Anyway. I grinded so much that I was able to kick that wolf's ass after that. I haven't played any of the Onimusha games either. I think I do have one laying around though. I mostly played quote-unquote traditional RPGs. When I was back in the 2000s, so. The only kind of thing that I kind of played that was not RPG-ish was, oddly enough, Resident Evil. I was playing Resident Evil. I don't know how that happened. Hang on, I just had a brain fart. Shit. You're weak against fire and electricity, okay. Yeah, fuck you.
Ether drive!
But like, most of the RPGs in the PS2 era, most of them I have played, but a couple of like Rogue Galaxy slipped through. I shouldn't say most of them, because there's just a shit ton of them. Most of the well-known ones, I should say, I have played.
Ether drive!
Oh, that's not a good way to put it. There were just so many RPGs. It was nice. But, when a lot of these games were coming out, I was, like, in high school and or college, so I was a little bit busy.
All systems functioning normally.
So I kind of stopped playing the Final Fantasy games after X2. They started, that's around when, Sakimoto left, if I'm not mistaken. Sakaguchi left, sorry. I'm just butchering names today. That's around when Sakaguchi left, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, they just weren't the same after that. But yeah, up until then, I had played all the ones that had been released in English up until that point. So that was 1, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I lied. I didn't finish 8. I got all the way to the last dungeon, and then I said, fuck it. I don't know how I got that far. I literally was in the last dungeon. I just never finished the game. I came pretty damn close, but I don't know. I couldn't stand that game for some reason. And then I did 9, 10, and then I did finish 10, 2, or X2, or what do you want to call it. But after that, I was just like, you know, I don't feel it. I don't feel it anymore. I'm trying to remember. Wait, this is your... I did play 13. So this is weird. I did play a little bit of 13. Like, the first, 2 or 3 hours, which is not that far, actually. I did play that, and then I played about 8 hours of Lightning Returns. I know it sounds weird, I skipped the second part. Like I said, it just didn't, not very Final Fantasy-ing to me, so I kind of just didn't give it much of a chance, but I don't know, maybe I'll retry it one of these days. But I think the design of those, if they're gonna remake any Final Fantasy, the newer ones, as opposed to, I would like it if they remade 6 and did, an actual decent remake instead of the pixel remasters, but, with full voice acting and stuff, that would be great, but probably not gonna get that. But 13 needs to be redone. That whole trilogy, they need to rehaul it, because I know that was originally supposed to be a different game, so it got kind of jacked up, but it just didn't work. Xenosaga Wii? Wait, which Xenosaga was, which Xenosaga was Wii? I missed this one. I mean, the thing is, like, so I'm used to the games that were headed by Sakaguchi, so I'm not saying they're bad games, but they're more the ones after X2. They're more what I would say modeled after, like, a little bit more towards like Western RPGs, which there's nothing wrong with those, but like the whole point why people like, at least people like me, were playing like JRPGs is because we liked preferred the more, yeah, it was a more linear, like, it was a more linear style play. It was traditionally menu based like this, but it's like, okay, well, if you want an open world type feel to it, then you go play a Western RPG, like, you know, Myst, or I don't think Myst was a good example, but you know what I mean, like, that kind of thing. So it kind of like, they kind of made it lose its distinctiveness, in my opinion. So I don't think it worked well, and I don't know if I'm the only one who felt that way, but a lot of the people like kind of felt like, a lot of people felt like after 10 or 10-2, that's when it started going downhill, and I kind of agree with it.
It's just a scratch.
I mean, so my deal was, it wasn't so much, the fact that they started doing sequels was kind of like, uh-oh. To me, that was an indication that they were kind of running out of, I don't know if ideas is the best way to do it, because even, I have to say, 10 was actually a little bit innovative with the sphere grid thing, but I feel like at that point, they started, like, focusing more on things besides what made them successful in the first place. I think they started focusing a little too much on graphics. They were focusing too much on, like, building the world, but not building the characters. They made the worlds, like, really, really beautiful and stuff, but, like, if I don't give three shits about lightning or whatever, or vanilla or whatever, vanille, I just said vanilla, like, all these, like, characters that they, like, nobody cared. Like, 12, like, literally, nobody gave three shits about Vaughn. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just being straight. So, they kind of, like, shifted the focus a little too much in the wrong direction. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Lord. I have no idea what that is. Like I said, I didn't actually play 13 for very long, so... Well, see, 12, there's like two versions of 12 too, which makes it tough. So I heard the Zodiac version of 12 is better, but again, it plays very like I'm gonna get this wrong, MMORPG-ish, even though it's not. It plays a lot like that, and again, like the style, like if I wanted to play one of those kind of games, those games were already available at the time and from other companies, so that's when Final Fantasy just like kind of sort of became like generic at that point for me. Well, so 13 in particular, especially the first one, is like super linear. Like when I say linear, that normally means like you have like a one set storyline in your path, right? Like you talk to character A, you do this. Like 13 took it to a whole nother level, and like I remember this a little bit. Like the dungeons were literally you running in a straight line from like A to B. Like that was the dungeon. Like you just ran in a straight line doing that. That was like literally linear. And then on top of that, most of the actual story was like buried in the freaking, what is it, the little directory thing they gave you? Like they don't explain anything about the Lasse or the Facile or whatever I can't even remember what the names of the things are. All of that is explained in the little directory thing. Like the actual storyline doesn't talk about it that much, which is confusing as hell, right? So I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was a budget thing or if they just like thought people were gonna read that big ass thing, but I'm just like, I just feel like there were some poor decisions made by whoever directed that, because again, like that. Oh, is that the bottom green one? Hold on, I'm making sure. That there was a lot of confusion around that series, and I don't even think it was supposed to be in 3 parts originally, and it was fun. Anyway, so I was told, like, in the Zodiac version of 12 Warlord, you can definitely get it to play itself, like literally. You can have it auto grind just by standing there. I'm not sure about the original version though. But yeah, I've literally seen people I've literally watched them and they just had everything on auto heal, auto play, auto hit, auto everything. So it's literally like an MMORPG. There are 2 pillars. Start with the eastern one. Okay, I'm assuming this is the eastern one. Sorry, I got really distracted and supposed to actually be doing stuff. I don't know how high up I can hit this. Okay, I hope that's it. And then somebody over at Bamco thought this was fun. Heaven forbid you try to play this game with a broken controller. Oh god, no. No, come back here. They're a little forgiving on that. See, okay, so I hear the most complaints about part 2. What do you call it? Final Fantasy 13-2. I hear the most complaints about that one, but then I hear the second most number of complaints about the first one. And then the third one's supposed to be the best, but then they put the time limit on it, which I guess it's not actually a problem, but it's just like, hang on, make sure. No citizen segment edges. Okay, so I actually get the. Oh, I actually have Gnosis in here. Hold on. He's my anti-Gnosis man. Oh, that's definitely the front of the Gnosis sensor. Fire. Nice. Now, of course, they don't all have the same weakness. That would be too easy. I haven't played Twilight Princess, so I don't. The last Nintendo console I bought was the Wii, which I know it came out on Wii, but that shows you how much I play Nintendo only properties. Oh, vengeful Jesus. Ow. I'm trying to think, the last Zelda I played, I think, was Wind Waker. So, basically, after, like, between, like, 2006 to, like, 2018, like, I'm not kidding. Like, in that time period, I basically didn't really buy any games. So if it came out in that time period, I probably didn't play it. And if it came out, like, kind of the later end of, like, 2000, like, if it came out, like, 2004, 2005-ish, I might have not played it either, because I was busy. I was trying to get into med school. So, I didn't have time to play games then. But anything like 90s, or especially late 90s, I probably played it. But I mean, yeah, I was busy. I was busy with school. Oh, I actually broke this little thing. I am using a PS2 controller, but it's not an original. I do have original DualShocks laying around, but sorry, DualShock 2s, but they don't work very well because they're so damn old. Just, they're old, so I bought a knockoff, and it works well enough for this game. But, ice. Oh, okay, hey, conveniently works for you too, good.
Grant light to the suffering that spreads through the abyss.
So yes, I was under the impression that if you use the fact, you can do everything in lightning returns and have plenty of time left over, but the problem is if you've never played the game before and you're not using a fact, it's like one of those things that's like annoying. In general, I'm not big on time sections in games, especially when the entire game is literally timed. I say this, and I know Valkyrie perk crawl is also timed, but it's timed in different ways. Like the time doesn't tick while you're inside of a dungeon or whatever. It just you use up time periods to go inside of it. So that's a little bit different. But I just don't like you having constantly have to be on a clock.
Ether drive.
I say that, and I played Breath of Fire 5 too. So that was actually one of the complaints about Breath of Fire 5 is you were basically on a timer. Oh no, I'm getting cursed. Oh no, I apparently have protection against that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna absorb him.
It's just a stretch.
Oh, I heard somebody was saying Breath of the Wild was good. I don't know. I love it. Sorry, I was looking at the comments. Hi, lion
Clear a
thing.
path.
Well, see, I just again, that to me, I thought that was kind of an unnecessary thing for them to do. Literally the entire game. You could have just had it to where certain portions of it have a timer on it, but I don't know. I guess they were trying to give you the sense of impending doom or whatever. I have no idea. The battle system I thought was actually pretty decent. You could basically be 4 characters in one. It's basically I feel like they took the X2's battle system and they basically made it 1 person instead of 3. But I don't know, for some reason on top of that, they're like, hey, let's have a timer, so you can't we have this humongous ass world for you to explore, but you can't really explore it at your leisure because, again, there's a timer, and I'm just like, why make this big ass world where you have all these people to talk to, and then you're like, well, if you try to talk to everyone and you don't do it in a semi-guided fashion, we're gonna penalize you for it, right? So it's just like, ah! I felt like that was counterintuitive. This is how I felt about, Modern Warfare 3, I know this is a completely different game. So in Zombies, they had the things where you could literally make stuff that you would normally have to earn in Zombies, and it's great, right? That's awesome, except there was a cooldown. And the more you used it, the less benefit you got. And I'm like, what the hell? So, I just this is something that you go through a lot of trouble to get, too, and it's just what's the point, right? They kind of counteract each other. The more you play the game, the less you can use the item that you actually want to use. It actually favored people who played less often, like me. But again, I think of it sort of conflicting with what they were actually trying to go for. Well, okay, so you can buy original DualShock 2s. Well, they're not even DualShock, but whatever. You can buy them, but they're stupidly expensive. And honest to God, for this kind of game, I don't need high accuracy. If I'm playing a Street Fighter game or something, yes, I need it to actually work directly with my input, but it's okay. For this, I mean, occasionally you're gonna see me run off the screen and shit, but it's okay. I'm probably gonna do that even if they're not with an actual controller. This controller is lighter than a normal-ass controller, though. I think they have a different rumble mechanism inside, which is fine, because I normally turn that off anyway. I know the controller rumbling is like really cool when you're watching like cinematics and stuff, but I always turn it off because it's distracting as hell sometimes. Especially when you're playing like Call of Duty. I don't know how people play COD multiplayer with the rumble on. Like that's so annoying. I don't know if you guys have ever played a COD game, but like anytime you shoot your gun or you get hit, like it, which is a lot by the way. Your controller is gonna shake, and you're already sitting here trying to aim accurately, right? Shaking controller really doesn't help. Ow. Sorry, I should pay attention. It's like almost dead. Thank you.
All systems functioning normally.
I have the Dragon card games, Warley, but I have not played them. I'm actually probably not going to because they're not open right now. And I'm not going to open them because apparently they're worth some money. I'm going to keep it like that for now. Okay, so... But especially like when this, like around this area, like the mid-2000s, I was mostly playing Tales games at this point. And then I found out about Tales of Rebirth, and then I started translating it, so that ended up taking like a year and a half, like I'm not even kidding, so. And then after I finished doing that, I got busy with school, so I dropped off the map for a while. I just had a brain fart. Ruben. Okay. Okay, do the same thing except on the other side. Whee! Well, it's not... So, it's sort of just the concept, though, like, true, like, so you don't know when you're playing the game exactly how much time you have, right? So it's the same thing with Breath of Fire 5. You actually have enough time to... Like, you can't spam the shit out of your... I don't know if you guys have ever played Dragon Quarter, but, you can't spam the shit out of your dragon abilities, but you can definitely use them. You just can't use them, like, all the time. It's basically only against bosses, and you can actually go the whole damn game without using it. It's really, really hard, but, you can do that. But it's just, like, people don't like having the feeling that you are on a counter, okay? Like, it's the same thing with tests. Like, if you ask people, would you rather take a 100 question multiple choice test with unlimited amount of time, or with the timer, right? How many people are going, yes, I love having a timer. It makes me feel good when I'm having, you know, the thing counting down, and it sets my blood rushing, right? It kind of, like, takes the leisure part out of the experience. Does that make any sense? I do play PSP, or I have a PSP. I have, I have the Crisis Core, limited edition, PSP 2000, actually. It doesn't work super hot at this point anymore because it's old, but I have one. I can actually stream off of PSP. It's not the bestest thing ever, but yes, I can stream off of it. Can I hit this again, or what am I supposed to do with this? Oh. Okay, you stay right there. Hang on, sorry, I have to actually run down this in time. Oh my god. They made me do this once, and now they're making me do it. Oh. It's not as bad as the second game, but sometimes I wonder if people actually test this when they're doing this. Oh. See, this one they gave you way more time to get down there. The last one I had to fucking book it. Oh. Thanks for telling me that. Okay, so I know I need to change something on here. De-ice and de-kill C. Oh, wrong button. Oh, shit. Okay, apparently... Fine. Let's take all this off. So this thing's green. This thing's green, but I'm equipping ice protection on. So much for the color coding. See, this time they gave me plenty of room, but... I have a couple of those translucent ones, Warlord. I had one that was green, and then I think I had a blue one. Lord knows they don't work real well anymore, but yes, I used to have them. I don't remember how much. So I actually bought... I think I actually bought Final Fantasy... I think I got Lightning Returns relatively soon after it came out because there was a pre-order bonus that I was interested in, which I don't think ended up turning out to be anything special, but it was like Yuna's summoning costume or something, and because I... I don't know, because Yuna, I don't know. I decided to get it, but I don't remember how much I paid for it, to be honest. Cause like, so actually the first time I played, Dragon Quarter, I had no idea what the hell I was doing, and again, I didn't have a guide because this was way, way before, the guides were available. So, I think what happened was I got like 3/4 through the game without using any of the, like, I had save tokens, but I didn't do the reset part like you're supposed to. So I basically grinded the shit of the through 3/4 of the game, and then I got stuck. There was one boss that was just absolutely wrecking my shit. So I think at that point, that's when I figured out you're supposed to use the reset feature to like quickly go through the game. Like, it's basically new game plus 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 plus. I figured out you're supposed to actually do that. And then I was able to beat it after that, but I was just like, ah. Oh, I thought you were talking about the original controllers, where like, cause I have some of the original ones, but yeah, I just got a black one because I was just going for the cheapest one, and like I was reading the reviews on Amazon, which I know are not super accurate, but people were saying that this was pretty close to the original controller. I wanted something that was functional.
What is this?
Because like, some of the knockoff controllers are really, really bad, and some of them are good. Because I have had some where, like, it wasn't even, like, the stick issue, because that's usually, like, people have problems with, like, the button inputs and stuff. That was one of my issues. I've gotten controllers before, and, like, sometimes the buttons are so stiff, like, I can't even push down on them. And it stays like that. It's not like one of those things you break it in, and it'll eventually... No, like, I literally had to pound on the buttons to get those things to work, so I'm like... I almost always try to get original controllers, but again, sometimes I can't, and I have to just compromise. Like I said, I have original controllers, but they have stick drift. So if you want to watch me like randomly walk while I'm like looking at my fact, I mean I can do that. But I figured it'd be better to try this because I think this is only like $12. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I just feel like I feel like the 13 really needs to be overhauled. I think if they did that, it would be a much smoother experience. But that's just me. And I don't know if it's worth the trouble either, because I don't even know if it's worth the trouble, because I heard they spent a shit ton of money on it. Because like it went and like it was supposed to originally be like one game, and then they switched it to another one, and then parts of it ended up being like in Final Fantasy 15 from what I was told. So it was just a big ass like logistical mess. So maybe they shouldn't touch it. I don't know. Yeah, I try to get different controllers when I need them, because I have so many fucking DualShock 3s. I don't know what it was, but those controllers broke a lot. And I wasn't throwing them. I know what somebody's about to say. I wasn't throwing them or abusing them or dropping them. They just, for some reason, it was just, I was playing a lot of COD, but I don't know, the DualShock 3s in particular, I was just tearing through those suckers.
I feel an incredible amount of energy.
Good job, Momo. Good job. Sensory real end. Oh, hey, Tommy, how are you doing? But, like, I'm just, like, I haven't tried the wireless ones, Lord. I did see those, but, the way I have my PIS2 set up, it's basically, like, 2 arm lengths away, so it's, like, maybe 5 feet away from me, so being it cordless at that point doesn't bother me, but I can definitely see it being worth it, for some other people. But, I mean, I'm just, like, oh, speaking of things not working, okay, sorry, my screen is blacked out. I'm just, like, thinking, like, how many people are, like, die-hard Final Fantasy 13 fans? And to be honest, I can't think of that many of them. I can think of probably more Final Fantasy, like, 6, Final Fantasy 5 die-hard fans, 7, 9. Like, those, you definitely have the die-hard fans, but the 13, I don't see people clamoring over that one, so I wouldn't hold my breath personally, but hey, what do I know? See, the 360 controllers are too damn big. I have one. I can't use it. I tried to play, like, Black Ops 1 with that thing when PSN went down, and God, I was struggling.
The entire room is resonating with the emulators.
Emulators for days! Oh, I should probably read and
How does
see
it look? Is there a way to shut them down?
Hang on, I'll check it out.
I mean, can we just not attack them? That's what we do in every other game. Mr. Punchy guy. So Snow apparently has some... Oh yeah, okay, we're not gonna talk about... The Final Fantasy VII fans are in a completely different group. Not gonna lie. They're their own subgroup of Final Fantasy fans. I personally think at the time, Final Fantasy VII was great when it first came out. You're talking about, like, when was it? When did it come out? 97? I think it came out in 97. At the time, it was revolutionary, I'm not gonna lie. Like, those kind of graphics you didn't see at that kind of setup, and the limit break was actually, I wouldn't say new. Lufia 2 did it first, but that was the first time a mainstream game did it. But it hasn't aged well, which is why you see the remake. Now, I honestly think the remake should have come out on PS3. If they had managed to get it out on PS3, I think it would have really blown up, but they took too damn long, to be honest. Are you unlocking camos in BO6, Tommy? Okay, so hold on. Sweet. Yeah, those evil emulator pirates. Oops.
Junior, look out!
Look out, he has a sword! In an age where we have lasers and androids that can blow up planets. The marksman rifles? Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Those are like the...
What's that?
Marksman rifles are like the tactical rifles, right, Tommy? They keep changing the terminology, I get confused.
It appears to be an aggregation of Gnosis attached to the emulators.
So I'm being attacked by Gnosis that look like mechs.
Junior, get back. You can't take it alone.
He has a big sword. You need a break. Okay. You take a break then, Tommy. Natus glacius. Glacius? So I guess that means he's ice, but he's green. See, it's messing with me. Alright, so, you know, I actually don't need level 2, he's just 1. Okay, counter. What's it uses Inferno? Okay, let me do Animal One. I always end up not killing him with the finishing strike because I'm good like that. Oh, yeah, this thing has a lot of life. Haha. You know, okay, I don't understand the accents either. I don't know if that was in the original. I don't like Final Fantasy 13 like that to actually play in both languages. Actually, now that I think about it, almost everyone in Final Fantasy 13 had some sort of an accent. Like, because Snow kind of has like a... I don't want to say a Brooklyn accent, but... he has an accent too. I don't know if that was something like they... I have no idea why that happens. Oh, hold on. Wait, can I just... 328 times 3... Hey, I can math! Alright. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Everyone... See, I keep calling her Vanilla, too. I know that's not her name, but... I can't be the only one who's... No problem with that. Yeah, a lot. Again, I'm not sure if that has some... Maybe they have an accent in Japanese and they tried to convey it by giving them an appropriate English accent to go along with it. But yeah, you'd have to ask somebody who knows more about that than I do. Can I math? Can I math? Yay! I do remember vague. Oh. I'm not gonna hit. I'm gonna use Ether again. I do vaguely remember what he looks like. He had that little beanie cap. I can't remember the rest of his outfit off the top of my head. And he looks different. Like, he's in all 3 games, isn't he? But he looks different in all 3 of them. I feel like I shouldn't touch you while you're doing that. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone while you're doing that. Oh. Hey. Can't math. The character design was, some of the character designs I did like in Final Fantasy 13, but some of them were really odd. It was a mixed bag. Need to do it in the wiki. Yeah, maybe it'll be easier. Maybe it'll be easier later. Hey, a dodge. Congeladio. That sounds like a dessert. There's too much Latin in this game. Just in case you decide to be boo-boo. Alright, that's good. He's probably gonna start being a butt, though. Traditional... I'm gonna start being annoying. More annoying after I hit half-life. A scarf on his waist. Wearing a do-rag with the trench... Oh yeah, I do remember the trench coat part. 1800. Oh, that's an oddly specific... That's a... an oddly specific description of Snow. I do remember he had like the... He had the like little snow cap and then the trench coat. And then I think he has like knuckles and crap because, you know, he likes to beat things up. Because real men punch stuff. I'm not... I'm... I'm not gonna touch him while he's doing that. Like Asher being like super slow. Oh, haha. Are you going to like... I want you to like not counterattack, please. Actually... I did put kill C on there, didn't I? Hold on, let's try this. Okay. I think I can nullify this. I mean, so one thing about the cast of Final Fantasy 13 is they have some like some... Oh god, what's her name? I think it's Vanille. Vanille's probably like the most interesting person in there, but there's like a lot of stereotyping in there. There's like a lot of just stereotypes and tropes like in those characters. And like it's like extra heavy in that game. I don't know why. No, it's... Okay, so I can attack. Okay, that thing I put on prevents the counter attacks. I think. Oh no, those infernos. Oh, you missed. Haha. Sucks to be you. Alright.
Locked on.
I get confused between revenge attacks and counter attacks in this game because to me they're kind of the same thing, but okay, so I think Sauce. Oh yeah, I forgot what his name was, but yeah, I know who you're talking about. I mean, I don't remember how old Vanille is. Is she 16 in that? I don't even... I don't remember. That game was just all kinds of confusing, though. I only take Tallman. Oh, alpha male, you mean? Alpha male? I remember him in it. So I didn't, like I said, I didn't play the second one, but.
Attacking.
Oh, please don't kill him. Okay. It's like for once, don't kill him. I should be okay. I say this and then they end up criticaling or something on. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay. Is this Ruben? Okay. There you go. Let's try this. Be nice if you go die. Oh, sadness. Okay, well. I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna have to waste that. Sadness. Alright. Nice! Yeah! Good job. Oh, he even sounds like gelatin when he melts. You finished the con- Ah, that's good. That's good, Tommy. Twin impact. AF stealth. Was there supposed to- I hope I wasn't supposed to- okay. I have no idea what that is. It's like, what is AF stealth? Is that a... Is that a weapon? No idea. Well, okay, so that's a good question, Nora. So they did a survey at one point, and they basically asked, "Would you be interested?"
Emulators vanished.
Bamco basically said, "Would you be interested in an HD remaster of the original Xenosaga trilogy?" And people responded to it. I remember when this came out. I don't remember exactly when they asked. I think it was like 2017 or something. Don't quote me on this. It was like a while ago. But they asked about it, and they basically said, according to the results of the poll, we don't feel like it's feasible to make an HD remaster. And they basically said, no, we're not going to do it because no, there's not enough interest. And they basically shut the book at that point, from what I understand. And as far as I'm aware, since then, they have not said anything about releasing it. So I think it's pretty much a done deal at this point. I'm not saying it's impossible, because I said the same thing about some of the stuff that's been like, I thought Seiken Densetsu 3 was a dead deal, to be honest. I was really shocked when they released that one, because I thought that one was done. They've been like digging, like Squeenix at least has been digging through their backlog, and I don't know about I don't know if Bamco's gonna do that, but like I said, chances are really, really low. It's kind of up there with like, I'd say it's a smidge better chance of getting released than like Tales of Rebirth and like Tales of Destiny Director's Cut, just because it's already in English. They would just need to HD remaster it. Those other games actually need to be translated, so unless they use the fan translations, which they're probably not going to do. So, but yeah, they basically said no, and I don't know if it's a license. I mean, I'm assuming they were asking because they had the licenses and everything set up. Because I know, like, Monolith split off and it, like, kind of made a big mess. But, like, I'm assuming they wouldn't have asked if they couldn't have done it. So I'm guessing they could have done it, but they decided not to, is basically what I was understanding. I don't play fighting games. Tommy's probably Tekken, but I suck at fighting games. I'm, like, hilariously, stupidly bad at them. Ghost 99, actually, 999, sorry. I call him Tommy. He plays all sorts of fighting games, so if you ever want to play, like, Mortal Kombat or something, he's the man to hit up.
The room's resonation seems to have stopped as well. Momo?
Yes, the spatial distortion is steadily returning to normal.
Okay, let's go stop all the remaining emulators.
Can I get to hack all the colored balls? This is why I did this in a separate section, because this always takes forever in this damn place. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the little dinghy. Okay, so let me see if I can hit the blue one this time, because I was supposed to go there first. That one looks a lot shorter than what the hell I did. Sorry, yes, I am a little save junkie. I do sometimes have power outages, and sometimes my system just farts out, so... Very paranoid about that. You know, okay, so I have played The Bouncer. I rented it, though. That was one of the few times where I rented a game. I normally did not do that, but for some stupid reason, I decided to rent it. I think because it just looked weird. I don't know. I played it through it once, and then I never ended up buying it, though. Okay, alright, blue ball, hit me. Hit me. Oh, shit. Sadness. Okay, fine. I was too late. Oh, okay, red ball, just kidding. I can't do anything right today. Red or... We're just doing this out of order. Okay. Go west to reach the next crystal. I mean, I got to hit all of them anyway, eventually. Doesn't really matter, but... Start with the northernmost one. Okay. Boink! No, you don't play. Are you retired from Mortal Kombat now, Tommy? Okay, there's a nullifier. There's a chest. Dante versus Leon Kennedy? Is that what you're asking me? Well, that depends. Are we playing a Resident Evil with auto lock on or not? Because if you have to manually aim and hit Dante, I don't think even Leon would be okay against that. Are you asking about this game, Troy? So I'm in chapter 8. There's 9 chapters. Approximately, I would guesstimate about... See, I'm hesitant to say 10 hours of gameplay because there's so many cutscenes in here. So actual gameplay, probably not more than 5 hours, but there's cutscenes. So probably 10 hours with the cutscenes. And then I keep stopping to talk too, so that's partially my problem. The problem is if I talk and I try to read the fact at the same time, I lose my place and then I end up running in circles, so you don't want me to do that. It's time to take the green one. I'm actually not originally a streamer, so I'm not good at like reading things and playing at the same time, which is something you need to be able to do when you're streaming. But I manage. Ish. Yeah, I see people like playing like first-person shooters and shit, like online, and they're just like, somebody will post a comment and like the comment will have just popped up and they're already replying to it. I'm like, damn, okay. I don't have that kind of talent. Alright, I've seen a couple Twitch chats where like it's literally like constantly scrolling, and yet somehow the streamer manages to read all the comments and respond to them while it's scrolling. Even a game like this, I would have trouble doing that and playing at the same time. I'm just not doing. I'm too old for that. Not yet. Oh yeah, so I think once I get through Abel's Ark, which is the dungeon that I'm in now, I think that's the end of chapter 8. But it's a pretty long-ass dungeon, so... 150... Okay, so the last Sony headset I had was just the basic Sony wireless ones, which are like $50. You can probably get them for cheaper now. It depends on what you're using the headset for, Warlord. If you just want like better quality than what's coming out of your TV or your soundbar, any headset will pretty much be better than that. If you're asking me like what's a good headset for like sound whoring and like Call of Duty, you can do it with those headphones. I have done it, but honest to God, if you need that kind of spatial awareness, if you will, I would highly recommend getting a headset that has a mix amp. So there's a lot of those that have those. So for instance, I'm not advertising, by the way, I'm just just letting y'all know. I have a SteelSeries Arctic Pro, I think is what it's called. It's the wireless version. It does come with the mix amp, and yes, I did have to like set. Originally, when I first got it, the original mix in there was terrible. I hated it, but I have a mix now that I like for COD. It doesn't work well for other games, but it works well for COD. I also had Turtle Beaches in the past. They had preset settings, and they were pretty good, but they're not as good as a mix amp that you can actually like manually adjust. Okay, so I don't know exactly what you mean by that, Warlord, because I use this headset with my PS5. So I do have to hook it up a little funny, but I don't know if you're talking about like a headset that hooks directly into the controller. Is that what you're talking about? Because if you're talking about that, that's a little different. I don't know much about that because I've always had a headset that hooks up through an optical cable. But in general, and I'm not saying this is always true, but in general, if you pay more for the headset, the quality of the sound will be better. But again, it depends on what you're using it for. If you're literally just playing like RPGs, you don't need a fancy headset, to be honest. But if you're playing something like competitive, like COD, or if you're just one of those audiophiles, some people are audiophiles, they like to be able to hear every single little tiny thing and blow their ears out for no reason, then yes, you can get a more expensive headset. But 150 is like, I would consider that mid-range for a console headset, so you should get decent sound out of it. What is JBL? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. God damn it. Oh my god. Struggling to line that up. Oh god, I don't even know whose frame this is. Okay, it's not yours. No, not yours. Oh, okay, this is a frame. Okay, I couldn't figure out what that... Oh, of course it... Is this a jewel? Smarakata. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ask. I mean, so true, like it just depends on what you're using it for. So, again, I bought my headset specifically for COD because, let's face it, I'm a sound whore. So I bought mine specifically for COD, and I honestly think it's worth it. The headsets that I buy, so my last headset I paid $75 for. Oh, sorry, the last headset, the one I had 2 headsets ago. I paid $75 for that. It was originally a $300, I think it was a $300 headset, but I got a really good deal on it. So, I paid $75 for it. I used it personally for like 6 or 7 years, and then I gave it to somebody else, and as far as I know, I think it's still working. So, yes, it's a lot of money up front, but like if you take good care of it, you can use it for many, many, many years. Don't throw your headsets, folks. Like, seriously. That's like the #1 reason why COD players or like people who play competitive games, like their shit breaks. It's because they're throwing them and shit when they get mad. Don't do that. But to me, like yeah, I might spend $200 or $300 on a headset, but it's gonna last me like over 5 years. So to me, with something that I use as often as I do, I use it every time I get on, right? Even for this, I'm using it for this, even though, you know, this is a PS2 game, but I'm still using the same headset. To me, I get the value out of it. But, you know, if you're one of those people, you casually get on a game, like, once a week, and it's not, like, you're playing, like, Mario Brothers or something, where you don't really need to have the sound cranked up all the way so you can hear the enemies or whatever, unless you're doing a blindfold run or something. You don't need to have a fancy well, sorry, you can't do Mario Brothers on PlayStation, but you know what I'm saying, right? You don't need to have a high fidelity headset for that. So it just depends on what you're going to use it for. But for me, I paid, I think, $210 shipped for these. They were not brand new, but they were like new. Like, I literally couldn't tell the difference. I think the person literally turned it on like 1 or 2 times, and then they didn't. They just ended up keeping it. That's actually very common, by the way. People buy like 4 or 5 headsets, and they'll try them all out, and then they'll just pick the one they like and return the other ones. And I think that's what this one was. I love my headset. I think it was worth every dime that I paid. But that's just me personally. Casual gamers, I wouldn't recommend buying an expensive ass headset though. Like, unless you just need good sound, like if you're in that situation where like you're sharing a bedroom or a living room with somebody and they need a quiet space, they don't need to hear your game, in that case get noise canceling headphones so you're not bothering the other person. But in terms of what you're actually hearing, you should be fine with the basic headset. It also depends, like, so for me, I also had to have a headset that had a mic built in because there's a lot of really good, like, PC headsets that you can use, but they don't necessarily have a mic. Normally, I guess they have a separate mic that they hook up via USB. And oddly enough, I do have one for the stream, but I'm talking about, like, the in-game chat mic. I needed to have one of those, and then for me, I also needed to have a wireless headset because I have pets at the time, and I had 2 dogs and 2 cats running around. I couldn't have wires because they would just knock them over. So I got the headset that met my specific needs. But, I mean, like, see, I feel the same way about controllers, though, true. Like there are people who pay, like, $250, $300 for scuff controllers, which I don't know if you guys are familiar with those, but they have the little paddles on the bottom, and it helps with COD, but, like, I know, for me, that's not worth it because I don't use that function, but for them, they say it's totally worth it, so it just depends on what your needs are, right? I'm sorry, I'm yellow. Yeller. I have not played Folklore. I don't think I have that one either. I'm trying to think. I do know that I have heard of the game, though. Yeah, I mean, again, like, how much you invest in your gaming equipment, it depends on, you know, how you're gonna use it. I've seen people spend, like, apparently I'm supposed to do something. I've seen people spend, like, $100 on a computer mouse before, right? Which, to me, that's bonkers, because I buy $10 mice. I'm not gonna lie. I buy the really basic, like, literally it clicks and it works and it has a wheel. To me, that's sufficient, but I'm not a PC player who plays with keyboard and mouse, either. By the way, this mouse that I bought from Amazon, it was, like, 10 or 12 bucks, and this thing is a beast. I dropped it. Like, I'm not even kidding. I dropped it down 1.5 flights of stairs. These stairs are made out of wood, like real wood. And there's no carpet on it. That thing bounced all the way down. It hit the ground so hard that it knocked the batteries out and everything. I thought the thing was dead. I thought I was gonna have to replace it. It works perfectly fine, actually. It works I think it actually works slightly better than before I dropped it. So this thing's a beast. Props to the $10 mouse. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, so, stupid me. See, okay, see, this is what happens when I don't pay attention. I need to go to the purple one first. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, don't throw your headset when you get mad, because I know people say they don't do it. I know they're doing it. Don't throw your controllers, don't throw your headset, and please don't punch your TV or your monitor. Like, I'm just like... If you have that kind of anger management issue, either don't play the kind of games that are pissing you off like that, or, like, learn how to control your anger, which is probably even better. Like, seriously, golly. Like, trust me, throwing your equipment is not gonna make you, like, is not gonna get rid of that L. Let's see, like, yeah, whatever. Like, again. But to be honest, like, I used to be one of those people, like, I was like, why on earth would people pay for, you know, pay that money for a headset? I used to be one of those people. Okay, I can't math today. But for COD, it makes a huge difference. Again, for normal gaming, I wouldn't fuss about it so much. No, I mean, like, I don't do it, but, like, I've actually heard people, like, while I'm playing COD, like, throw shit. Like, it was so loud, it made a noise that I could hear it through their headset. And I'm just like, dude, like, literally, it's not that important. And you literally just broke something that A, you need.
Here I am.
And B, that's kind of on the expensive side. I mean, just think about every time you got mad, you had to pay $60 to fix your controller, right? And that's a minimum. Like I said, if it's a scuff controller, it's even worse, because that thing's fucking custom. I'm just like, that's crazy. The only time I've ever thrown anything, so I used to have one of those Nokia brick phones. This shows how old. This was back in 2007. This is 2007. I was actually going to work. Some lady ran me off the road and totaled my car. Okay, I ended up hitting a highway median going about 75 miles per hour. My car was totaled. That car was 3 fucking years old. That was my high school graduation gift. okay? I was pissed. This lady literally ran me off the road. And that was the only time I've thrown any. I took my the Nokia brick phone, and I threw it on the ground. And of course it was fine because it's a fucking Nokia brick phone, but that's the only time I've ever thrown anything out of anger. And honest to God, I think I had a right to be mad because that car only had 28,000 miles on it, and it was junked. And I was super pissed. And I could have died. If I didn't have my seatbelt on, I probably would have either broken both of my legs or I would have been ejected from the vehicle and died. So yeah, I was really ticked at the time, and that was the only time I've thrown anything. But again, that was a traffic accident. So that's what I'm saying. I honest to God don't understand why people get that mad about the game, because I literally almost died and I didn't get that mad. And the Nokia phone was fine. All I did was I scratched the screen a little bit, and that was it. If you guys have ever had one, you know what I'm talking about. Those things it could probably survive a nuclear blast. Like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, I missed one. What the hell? You dodged. Oh, okay. We're like, it's like, yeah, I made them throw their controller. I'm sure I made people throw their controller too, but it's not like, again, like, it's not that serious, yo. And like, there's been a couple times where I've accidentally dropped the controller and stuff, but like, not actually, like, I actually tossed it. That's never happened. I also pay for my own stuff, though, so maybe that's... You're a little bit more cognizant of how much things cost when you're actually paying for it. Like, a smaller, like, you know, young teenagers, I kind of understand being less aware of that because they may or may not have actually paid for that. Oh, wait. Wait, it says hit the orange thing. Ah, this orange thing. Haha. Boink. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just kidding. Now I'm supposed to take the yellow one. Thinking we glance at the worst. Oh, you combo locked him? Is that what happened? Or I don't know if I'm gonna... Well, I need to get through this. As you can see, this dungeon is pretty damn long, and I'm taking forever. So I'm gonna get through here first, and I'm gonna see what time it is. I don't know if I'm gonna play Graces today. I might be a little late. I mean, I am nocturnal, but like, you know... That doesn't mean I stay up the entire night. I have not played... Okay, so... I haven't played the Spider-Man games, Orler, and this sounds really dumb, and it's because I don't like spiders. So it's one of those things I'm never probably gonna play because... I'm sorry, there's spiders in Spider-Man games, even if indirectly. I have like the worst case of... I have like the world's worst case of arachnophobia, so... Nino likes spiders. I have a little problem with Resident Evil games, actually, because there's usually spiders in a lot of, especially the older ones, so I have to kind of squint when I'm playing through that section. I know, that's really stupid and petty, but that's a personal issue. There is another problem that I have, so, like, the swinging thing, I get a little motion sick. Because of especially the more realistic the swinging is, like, the more motion sick I get. So that's the other reason why I don't play. But yes, I am being petty, I'm aware of that. Okay, to be fair, I don't know if you guys know what a wolf spider is, but I had one of those crawl up my leg when I was like 4, and I've been traumatized ever since. I could have been desensitized had somebody realized that, but it didn't happen, so... That thing scared the beans out of me. It was very big, too. It was like... About the size of a dinner plate. Maybe a little bit smaller. Okay, so it's about the size of, not a dinner plate, about the size of a salad plate. The dinner plate ones are in South America. So it was about the size of a salad plate, which is still pretty damn big. I mean, the thing is, like, he literally, like, the game, like, literally has spiders, like, and the emblems and stuff, so it kind of bothers me. I don't like looking at that. Hang on. Okay, so, there's supposed to be another chest up here. I should probably heal myself, but, you know, I like Martin half dead. Oh, wait, I think I got the second chest. Okay, I think I'm supposed to alternate going back and forth between the yellow and purple. I think. We're gonna keep doing that. Because apparently I can't keep track of myself. And are you really gonna make me backtrack, though? I don't... Yeah, I had the problem when I was, like, watching the movies. I tried to watch the Spider-Man movies, and that was a big mistake, because, you know... I had a problem watching, which Indiana Jones movie is it, too? There's one where, like, he's in the very beginning of the... He's, like, exploring, ruins, and of course he falls in a big vat of just tarantulas, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was totally expecting that, so that scared the shit out of me. I was at school watching, so I was watching this as part of one of my classes at school, too, so that made it extra awkward, because I literally couldn't watch it. And I'm like, okay, am I gonna get docked for this? Because I had no idea. I think they're trying to conserve gas, Warlord, you know. We're running on anima power, but gotta save the gas, still. Damn it, I'm just glad you don't jump in this game like in Xenogears. That pissed me off so bad. So bad. I keep getting these crystals. I'm assuming you sell those, but... Okay, so... Boink. Whee! I completely lost track of where I am in the fact. Oh god, there's more crystals. What the fuck? Okay, 4 more crystals. Go through the green crystal first. Okay, go. Boink. Sorry, I'm trying to check something on my phone. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that later. Lazy with the healing, but Actually, I should have healed with him, I think about it. Orochimaru. You know, I'm trying to think, when did Naruto actually come out? Because there might actually be overlap. Okay, so, oh, there's a big waffly looking thing over here. Let's see. Head back to the 4 crystals, go through the yellow one next. Whee! They're not looking at me. Alright, you know what? I need to level this up anyway. Big numbers, big numbers! 172,000. Let's go. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm supposed to hit this. Okay, now I go through the white crystal. No, I have not played Digimon or Pokemon. I do have some of the games, but I actually purposely didn't play them because I felt like it was gonna be a rabbit hole experience for me. Because, you know, there's so many games in that franchise. So, like, I'm just like, I don't want to start this and then I really like it and then I don't have time to do it. Because at the time I was busy with other stuff, so. But is there a big difference between Digimon and Pokemon? Because I've asked people this and they say they're different, but I don't... So you have collecting in both of them, but I guess it's, hang on, I'm guessing it's, not quite the same? It's not totally a ripoff? And there's just so many, like, Pokemon and Digimon games, too. Like, I, honest to God, wouldn't even know where to begin. Okay. Just too many of them. Although I hear a lot of the new Pokemon games are not as, I don't want to say fun, but they're different from the older generation ones, so I don't know. I guess I'd have to ask a Poke person. Hit the block at the purple crystal, nullify across the bridge. First go west. Okay, first go west. Okay, I have a boss coming up. I probably shouldn't have used up my anime. Let's go. I might be able to build it up with these guys. Or get close. I don't have to have full. Ow! Oh, oh, I need to pay attention. Ouch! Oh god, okay, I really need to pay attention. Yeah, fuck it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My fault. Burning the shit out of me. Creatures pass away in real time. Oh, that's kind of sad. So you can, like, permanently lose your Digimon, I guess. So, like, the Pokemon don't die, they just, like, go back in the Pokeball? Good night, Tommy. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with your camo grinding.
Destroying enemy unit.
You know, that sounds typical Nintendo. We can't actually kill anything in this game because that wouldn't be family friendly. We can't have that. No, no. Nice seeing you too, Tommy. I definitely remember when Nintendo was still censoring things like churches and stuff, so... Which is funny, because then they have all those Xenoblade Chronicle games, which are kind of not... I mean, they're not the same as this, but I'm sure they have some references to the church in there. I'm not using Zebulon, apparently. I need a math. I think you're the one I'm having a little bit of a problem with. You ever get burnt out from the job? Not necessarily a job, but yes, I have had periods where there was actually a 2-year period where I basically didn't play video games because I was busy doing something else in real life, but yeah. I don't know if that's the same thing as being burnt out. I was literally busy. I had to fix something. It was a mess. Okay, so, well, I mean, I know, so the SNES era was really bad. Like, Lufia 2, so, I don't know if you guys have played Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals, but, there's a couple areas where, like, it's glitched. So, infamously in, so, like, the ancient dungeon, the last floor is glitched, and then there's, like, one area, the other area of the game where it's also glitched, and the leading theory is when they removed the crosses from the game, which they didn't even get all of them, there's, like, one still in there that made it in there. When they removed the crosses from the game, apparently it just, like, screwed up. It created bugs, and that's why they looked all glitchy, because those things are not, those, glitched out areas are not present in the Japanese version of the game. So fun fact, yeah, that's what happens when you pull shit. Anyway, it's fine. They changed a lot of the puzzles, too. Like, there's like 3 or 4 of the puzzles I didn't know were completely different, and possibly because of religious reluctances, I don't even know. I don't know if they... I don't even know why they changed them. I think after, like, I don't know about the N64, though. I didn't get that one, but I think they kind of loosened up after that, because they're just kind of like, you can't... I mean, at that point, you're gonna have to, like, edit out everything, you know? Oh god, I'm gonna have to put on fire protection, shit. Just to make sure I don't... I do have the ice thing on right now, and that might be fucking me up. I need to switch. Oh, tablet. You see they're definitely using fire. I should switch anyway. Well, I thought they were temples in Zelda 2. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I swear they marketed them as temples for a while. Maybe that was just the old ones. Okay, so hold on. Let me switch this because I'm getting sick of getting burnt to death. I probably have to make more adjustments later, but it's okay. So this one's correctly colored. This is actually the fire dude, who's red. Thank God I grinded earlier though, because I actually spent a shit ton of my money buying upgrades. Kakuto Chojin? I don't know what that is. I'd have to Google it. Oh, you don't get a special intro. You just attack me. Okay. Natis Flamma. I must hit the wrong one. I mean, if you're talking about religious, like, this is probably the most religious damn game you can. This is the most religious game I know of. Like, shoot. Final Fantasy X is actually pretty bad now that I think about it, too, actually. Bad Machina. Flucticulus. That sounds like a medical condition. Yeah, I don't think I have any fire attacks on. Oh, can't map again. Okay. One critical hit. One critical hit. Ah, not that time.
Here I am.
Math. I know they have the little bar on the left, but
Here I am.
soul down reaction activated. Hang on, let me make sure there's nothing else I'm supposed to do. Okay, so this thing explodes after 4 turns, is what he's telling me. You know, let me just oh. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, okay. I thought you were using it on yourself, just kidding. You know, you'd think it would default to yourself, but I guess not in this game. Let me charge up real quick, because he's supposed to get really difficult after... Get him. More Unda Septum. Oh, he has a whip. Honey the cat? Wait, where's Honey the cat from? I don't not recognizing that one. Just to make sure. Oh, did you put the bombs back on me? Unda Dua. Oh, that did less damage than the other attack. Okay. I don't pay much attention to Sonic. If people were asking about the movie earlier, I'm like, I don't pay much attention to Sonic. I didn't really, so, so the console war things was a thing back then, and I was Team Nintendo. I had a SNES. I didn't have enough money at the time to get both systems, but my friends had a Genesis, so I got to play Sonic a little bit. But mostly it was I was stuck with the SNES, which is fine. Oh yeah, the rivalry back then was pretty damn bad. Like, it wasn't common for somebody to have a Genesis and a SNES. It was, you were either one or the other. And it wasn't even a money thing. Like, even if you could afford both, like, you were not supposed to have both. You were supposed to pick a side, damn it. We were loyal back then. And then PlayStation came and kind of messed things up, but yeah.
Attacking!
Making sure I have enough anima charged up, I should.
Destroying enemy unit.
You can handle 3 of these, right? Don't kill Max, don't kill Max, thank you. Oh shit! Okay, I messed up. God damn it. It's okay. I told you I'm really bad about that. It's okay. Not the end of the world. You know, I felt like PlayStation. There definitely was a console war between PlayStation and Xbox, but I feel like they were hitting enough different demographics at the time that most people would not be interested in both consoles anyway. Like, I'm talking about the exclusives, right? So, like, back then, Halo had, like, Xbox had, like, Halo and stuff, and then PlayStation had, like, kind of the God of War type things as exclusives. Which I feel like those are 2 different demographics, but I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of crossover. Okay, so Operation Hit the Blue One has failed twice. Twice already. Because the only game that came out on. No! Ah! Fuck my fat, slow ass. Okay, so I feel like the only game that came out on Xbox 360 that was exclusive to it at the time that I really wanted was actually Tales of Vesperia, which I did end up getting and I did play a little bit, but honest to God, I normally would have not done that for one game. Okay, we finally freaking. Thank you. God damn. Okay, Blue Board. I was supposed to hit this one first. Because I'm doing such a great job of that. Oh, okay, so I'm not paying attention. It's tilting. Okay. Hold on. You'll be it's small pocket in the ground that keeps... Okay. Be sure not to be in the narrow parts where you'll fall off if you move too far. Okay, okay, so I have to pay attention a little bit. I feel like at that point, though, like, they had more games that were coming out on both consoles, which there was almost no overlap that I can remember between SNES, the Super NES, and then the Genesis. Like, maybe I'm having a brain fart, but there were hardly any games that came out on both, but like there were a lot of games that came out both on PlayStation and Xbox, so like it was less of an issue then. And then Switch was or not Switch, but the Nintendo line was completely different, so they actually had something distinguishing them. I did not play those games. Actually, didn't Last Remnant get, like, redone thing? And I didn't play Last Odyssey either. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, hold on. This one, unfortunately, I have to pay attention a little bit. Oh, no. Okay, where's this first chest? Halfway on the west side, okay. I'm gonna fall off on this. I can feel this already. I can feel it already. Oh god. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Is that the only chest? I normally try not to pause it, but the northeast end, there's a sage's ring. Okay. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Ah, no, 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 Esther. Oh god, you gotta make this really annoying. Okay. Okay, so... okay, I think this is the last of the tilting crap. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so Square before they bought Enix, I mean, you can, there's arguments either way about whether they should have bought Enix, but Squaresoft was solid. They almost had their almost their entire collection at that point was pretty good, but there were a couple here and there that were a little hit and missy, but they had a lot of creative talent back then. Okay, so the next loop until you step on them. Okay, so I basically just have to guess. They said you can't fall off, so I'm doing that.
Eliminating enemy threat.
I don't think this is strong enough to take him out, but... Speaking of headsets, so one of the things about this game when I played originally is like I could barely hear what Chaos was saying when he had quotes during battle, and I can actually hear him now that I have a headset on because I didn't. I used to play with the TV on this. It's still hard to hear him, but I can hear him now. Yay, headset. It was totally worth getting a $200 headset for that, and it was not. Okay, y'all are both weak to fire. I thought I got fire for y'all. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, just kidding. I have Inferno. I forgot what half these things do. It's okay.
Ether drive.
Oh, the all-forgiving Jesus punches in revenge. Which new movies, Warlock? I don't keep up with movies that much, so probably not. I probably... Oh, good job, Jesus.
It's just a scratch.
Basically, you keep running until you can't. Head east, and once you enter Cavernosis, go north.
Clear a path.
She does have a sword attack, in this game, but, she doesn't use it as much as, she does in the first one. Everyone go after Chaos, dear lord. Actually, I think it's one of her techs. Is it this one? Let's try this one. Oh no, that's not a laser sword. I swear she has one, but she has beam attacks. It's cool. No. Oh no, I don't know how to play those card games. I have no idea how to play the card game-based games, Orlo. In fact, I think somebody asked me that last time. I don't know if it was the Grace's stream or the other stream. I was like, I have no idea. I was actually gonna try one that was like, I saw a strategy-based card game when I was looking around on PlayStation Nowhere, but I was like, I'm probably not gonna be able to figure this out, so passed on it. I'm literally... Those confuse me. Okay, head west. West and northwest. Okay.
Eliminating enemy threat.
I know weak against electricity. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of electricity right now. Okay, I got to do that.
Ether drive.
What Bleach was way before Jujutsu Kaisen, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like way before. If Juju ripped off anything, I think it ripped off Naruto more than it ripped off Bleach. Like you literally have, like you have a 3-man team with an overpowered sensei, who even kind of looks like Kakashi if you squint enough. You have the quiet dude, the loud dude, and the angry girl. I mean, like it's it's like they took the base of the whole thing from Naruto. But then like the actual storyline is kind of maybe sort of more like Demon Slayer, I guess. Maybe. I was sitting there watching this, and I'm just like, it's just hilarious how many similarities they did, and I'm pretty sure that it was intentional, but...
All systems functioning normally.
I do remember Flame of Recca. I think I think I still have the DVDs for that. I don't remember actually. I don't remember when Naruto actually came out. I remember when they started like releasing it in English, but I don't know if it had been available for a while before then, or. I mean, it's like so many damn episodes too. Lord knows how long it's actually been in the production line. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with what I got. I don't have anything else.
Ether drive.
Isn't there a Sailor Moon game? I'm sure there is in Japan. Maybe we didn't get it. I would have been really shocked if there's absolutely no Sailor Moon game at all, though. I mean, they freaking made a video game from like Magic Knight Ray Earth, and that game, that series was like not even nearly as well known as Sailor Moon. So. Oh, killed it. I'm trying to think, like, I think almost pretty much every major anime series has had some sort of game based on it.
It's just a scratch.
Even the ones that, like, are not super popular, like Berserk, they're even Berserk, there's, like, multiple Berserk games, aren't there? So, yeah. They like doing that. Like, I have no idea where I'm going at this point. I'm just trying to kill all the Gnosis. Maybe I should hit them first. All long, medium. Okay, here. I don't know about that. So Sailor Moon has, as far as I know, they haven't released anything related to that series recently. So, and not to mention, America first got the. America kind of got the neutered version of Sailor Moon to begin with, so I'm not even sure how that works. Actually, they did eventually end up releasing the uncensored version. Eventually, right? And like 10 years later or something like that. He counters a lot, actually. I'm surprised. Alright. Can you take their souls, please?
We won.
I'm not sure if I'm heading the... There's supposed to be treasure chests over here. Okay, let me see if I can...
Don't hesitate.
Yes, sir.
Ether drive.
2 out of 3. Oh, that was the weirdest dodge ever, Cosmo. By the time she had hopped back, the animation was already done. Which sounds about accurate, but... Oh, you're both weak to ice, that's good. I can finish it, but I'll try.
Ramp light to the suffering that spreads through the abyss.
I don't know if it absorbs souls when you kill with this move, or if I have to use the... Do I have to use Phoenix Sight? Oh, I think I have to use Phoenix Strike. Oh well. I've definitely been wasting those.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh. We won.
I think they were trying to make sure that Chaos didn't get too OP. That's why they did it like this, but it's okay. Okay, so... Unless I misread this, there's supposed to be chests in here. Sure if I already passed the chest part or okay, there you go. There's one of the chests. There definitely was a level like this in Rebirth, though. I remember this. I think it's in the final dungeon, actually. Rebirth had some really annoying, like, 1 or 2 really annoying dungeons. The rest of them actually weren't too bad. One of the most annoying ones was, Mao's Trial, where you have to shoot the fireballs. Like, oh, that was mad annoying. Like, it's probably not annoying, like, when you know what to do, but I had to sit there and try to figure it out. I was just like, oh my god. I think that's why I ended up editing it out of my videos, when I first did the playthrough, because I messed up so many damn times. Okay, so here, let's get rid of you.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by black.
Annoying, I have to absorb you one at a time. Please charge up to. Oh, haha, you missed. Please charge up to 2, please. Please, 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 please. Oh. Oh, it doesn't count when they counter. Stop countering. Oh my god.
Ether drive.
Stop countering. Oh yeah, poison actually hurts in this game. Some games it does like 10% of your life and it's like not even worth dealing with. This one it hurts.
We won.
Sorry, I was trying to absorb their souls. It probably wasn't worth it. I'm gonna have the coat party. I feel like I already have one of these. Or I'd seen one or something. A30 defense. Yeah, I think I could have bought one of these, but I. You know, I'll take it because it increases his break limit. Head back to head east. Okay, so I was going this way, and then I kind of stopped. Oh.
Clear a path.
Definitely burning through my AP, but I shouldn't do that. Oh. I wasn't expecting her to go twice. Her dodge animation's a little too slow. Sorry, I'm trying to absorb souls. That's what I'm being a little pokey here. You go first.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by
I have not played, so I have played the original Prince of Persia, which, let me tell you, you want to play a game that gives you the middle finger, the old Prince of Persia games are definitely something you should try, because goddamn, they're frustrating. But I didn't play anything past the first one, and I don't even think I finished the first one because it was pissing me off so bad. Oh shit. Oh. Gobjin. I don't want you to kill him yet.
grant freedom to this soul bound by black. We won.
there's a couple. I don't know. I haven't personally watched them. But I heard their streamers like they kind of like they play some of the old school games, and then like they're playing and then like they die, right? Like the old like TMNT games or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games or like just any of the old platforming game like Battletoads or whatever, Earthworm Jim. And they're playing and of course, you know, they die, right? And then they're like, oh, there's no autosave. I'm like, no, we didn't have autosave. No, you just had to grind it out. We didn't have autosave back then. And they're like genuinely shocked, and I'm just like, no, this is old school, man. I don't think they didn't have capability for autosave back then either, but you know, that's kind of beyond. That's besides the point. Actually, Chaos is a little pokey too. A little dodge. Yeah, you're being a little bitch. Something that's like. Oh, that ended up working. Oh, not fire. Can't use fire against them. Oh. Okay, he did more damage to me than I did to him. That wasn't worth it. You definitely will die.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh.
The Bruce Lee, yeah. That animation is really funny looking to me. I'm not sure. It's like kind of like an uppercut, but he's like going super low. Ow. That's actually gonna hurt. I wonder if this will one-shot him.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh.
Oh yeah, Cosmos gets, Cosmos makes all sorts of cameo appearances in like every damn game, and it makes it like extra odd that they decided not to remaster it, because I mean, I'm wondering if like even a lot of these people know what game she's from at this point. Because the original, like, the original episode 1 came out, what, 2002? And I think episode 2 came out in 2004, and this came out in 2006. So, that's around when a lot of the current generation... Actually, the current generation is just started, but, like, you know, the people were either super young when this came out, or they weren't even born yet, so... It's kind of like one of those things, like... Yeah, so we have the internet, but, how many people have actually played the game? Probably not that many. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Do I already have one of these? Large, rare... P50. Okay, I'll give it to you. Yeah, 300 is not gonna help that much. Yeah, I mean, she's by far like the sort of symbol of the main representative for this series, if you will. Go back to the main room. Okay, so hold on. I told you this Abel's arc is always a pain. Eureka 7. Look. I actually never played that. I had it at one point. I don't know where. Wait, oops. Okay, apparently that's not the way to go. Am I supposed to go this way? No. I'm like, there's gotta be an opening somewhere. Go.
Here I am.
Oh, great. 2 of you. Lovely. weak to ice. Ah, the whip. Probably should have been tearing through my EP earlier. It's okay. Yeah, I tried that earlier and it didn't work so hot. Hillbird effect. Huh. What's wrong, Papa? Aw, are you singing the song of your people? Generic silver. There's a lot of generic silver-haired people in Japanese games. There's too many of them. Too many. They like silver. I think it started with Sephiroth. Probably not gonna kill him, but
Grant light to the suffering and spreads through the abyss.
oh, hey, you got one. Ow. Haha. Alright.
We won. Don't hesitate.
So I think after this I get a save point. If not, I'm just gonna be really low on EP. No, he's brown. He's brown some more. He's brown more. He's historic. This is historically accurate Jesus, minus the silver hair. Which is gonna get a bunch of religious nuts on my ass, but yeah.
Ether drive.
I mean, at this point, we have like androids and realians too in the mix, so I don't even know if the concept of race is a thing anymore. But if you want to be real technical, I believe Helmer's the only black dude in this game that has a name. Hold on, sorry. Having brain fart here. And he has like a really thick southern accent to go with it too. He's supposed to be brown, yeah, he's supposed to be brown warlord, which, if you think about it, that would be historically accurate if you're going by biblical things, but, again, I don't want the religious nuts coming after my ass either. I'm not the one who made the game. That whole idea about, like, Jesus looking, like, pale as a, like, super pale, like, that was something that the Renaissance painters did. Because they wanted to make the concept of Jesus more appealing and more relatable to Europe, which, you know, most of Europe is not brown, especially back then. So, hey, Muff Muff, I know, we're talking about religion. Great way to get yourself in trouble on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if he's from Jerusalem, he's definitely not gonna be super pale, right? You know what, fuck it.
Grant light to the suffering and spreads through the abyss.
I say that though, and Wilhelm is actually not as dark.
We won.
Not sure what happened there, but... Okay, they said take Dina out of my party. Apparently, the next boss is, I will be using Zebulon then. Apparently Dina sucks. And what do I put on you? D-beam. Okay. Oh, damn it. Just in case I have to swap around, I don't think I do, but... Oh, God. Okay, so this is 3 balls out of 4, and then I think I have to do one more thing. Do I have to kill green? Hold on. Blue, green. Red, I did red. Then yeller. Happens after I take out the yellow one. Okay, and then there's a core after the yellow one. And then I have to take care of Daddy, and then Omega. That was a really weird sentence I just put together. Okay, so I have like 3 more bosses I have to take care of. This is a long-ass chapter. Okay, hold on, let me make sure. Let's try... lightning-based only. Okay, hold on. I don't remember what I have on Zebulon. Oh, that's beam, beam, beam. Okay. Okay, well. Apparently I was stupid and I made all her things. Wait, hold on. Okay, haha. I wasn't scrolling right. Okay, here you go, here you go. Just kidding. I can menu. Oh no, I'm not gonna remember that. At least they don't each have a cutscene. I don't need to hear the story about how these orbs are being sad and shit. This guy looks like an isosceles triangle. An angry isosceles triangle. Lumen. Lumen, okay. Okay. That's the beam part. Alright, this time, Esther, try to... try to not... Oh, this is a beam attack. Good job, Esther. Okay, too late. Okay, don't try to finish with a master, Esther. Let's try to get a finishing strike this time, Esther, so... Oh shit, I forgot what element hers is, too. Let me double check, because I might have to use Reuben. Ah, this is also beam, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to finish him with Reuben then. Luvia Lumen. I do remember the robots having a lot of beam attacks, so that makes sense.
Here I go!
Attacking!
Okay, no laser, no, no. Okay. All this technology and I'm bashing, oh no, sniper mode, oh goodness. Okay, I don't know if y'all know, but I'm not I always get sniped. Yeah, that's another series I didn't get into either, is Kingdom Hearts, and I hear it gets really convoluted, so maybe it's a good thing I didn't. I never got into that. Oh, that was kind of a Sailor Moony attack right there. I'm gonna shoot little crescent moons. Oh my god, how do you pronounce this? T-nitros? Wait, what status do you have? Balanced and okay, yeah. I don't know if it makes any difference. The alternate, I probably should have done the two lower ones first. It's like a...
Here I am.
Tenchi Muyo. Sniper function is down. Okay, cool.
Please hit!
Please. That's like something I would say. Please hit. Hit, damn it. The translating of this game must be so there's a lot of German. There's a lot of German and there's a lot of Latin in here. And like again, the German and Latin is in they write it in the Japanese alphabet, so it's not immediately obvious what they're actually trying to say. Must be hell. Oh, okay, here, I can use this one. It's kind of a waste of... Ugh, big guns. Yeah, so try not to fuck this up with last... He should have enough... He should be able to survive this, but... If you die, I'm gonna be really disappointed. This is like my weakest robot for this.
Attacking!
Okay, this is a little tricky. I think I can... I said this last time. Yeah, fuck it. He dies, he dies. Wakeling! It's okay. Yeah, fuck it. I give up at this point. I'm a little OP anyway, so I don't actually need to... Oh, I can't math. RWBY character. Oh, that is a little rough, sir. You know, I didn't know what a VTuber was for a minute. I'm like, I'm 1 out of 3 on the finishing strikes. Good job, Esther. Good job. Alright. It's okay. I literally didn't know what a VTuber was for a while, though. I was just like, ah. And then somebody's like, oh, it's like Hatsune Miku or whatever her name is. And I'm like, ah. Kinda. Okay, you say that, Warlord, but I've had a couple times in Final Fantasy Tactics, okay? Like, literally the guy was one hit. I had like a 99% chance of hitting him, and it missed twice. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? It didn't end up costing me, thank God, but I was so pissed that, like, I literally had a 1% chance of hitting him twice. Because I was trying to kill him with a certain character. Oh god, okay, sorry, I thought it was in the path. Where's the path, then? What the fuck? Here? Oh. Okay, that works. Just, like, auto-worked me. Okay. No, wait, I don't think that was correct. No, you... How? You broke me back in the blue. So you can go back in there. Apparently you can go back in there. I was having such a hard time getting the blue, and I managed to get in it twice. Okay, here. Take me, yellow. Thank you. I mean, I guess it's good. That means if you miss something, you can go back in there. Okay. But yeah, I was like dumbfounded that I could literally miss like 99% twice, and I'm just like, you know, if the percentage is off, at least let me know. Oh, my little item. Leaks out here. Probably didn't say that right. Oh, hope. Yeah. I feel like Hope is one of those characters, like, you're supposed to like him more than you actually did. Because, like, at first he's like, oh, your mom died, and then, like, I don't know, after that it didn't seem to matter. Oh, so slight spoiler there, sorry. Oh, there's so many of these things. Oh. What the... Oh my god. Okay, this guy's confusing me, but okay.
Destroying enemy unit.
Yeah, I played so little of Final Fantasy 13. I don't think I got Faye. Or if I did, I got her for a very, very small, short amount of time. I don't think I got her though. Ow, these things are freaking junking me up again. like you. I can finishing strikes on the... I can do it on the random enemies, but not the actual boss. So... There's a chest up here? I should have put the D-charge on, but... make things difficult. Oh, no, no. Fall asleep. I definitely should have put D-charge on. Or whatever that thing is that makes you recover more health when you do this. That's a series I haven't seen in a minute. Oh, you missed one.
Attacking!
Jeez. Well, some of the bosses definitely have immunities, but I just been killing the bosses too damn early is my problem. I'm like, you can hate this, and then he's getting wrecked. Will you pick that up, please? Thank you. I usually have Ruben in my party. Let's give this to you. Oh. Damn it, now I'm naked. Okay. I see you. Okay, let's just do fire, because I feel like those things have been barbecuing the shit out of me. See, let me quickly... I don't need that right now. Oh. Let's just do that. I don't need that right now, I don't think. Okay. Quickie fix! North and go east. I feel like I'm in an algae colony, but it's... That looks like it's blowable, well, I guess not. Okay. Okay, you told me to go east. No, okay, hold on. So continue north of go east, underneath the other path, underneath the other. Okay, this east. Keep wanting to destroy these. Did I miss one over here? Yeah, now I'm being anal. These are the little things that keep barbecuing me. Actually, there are a couple scenes in this game where they are washing the dishes, if I'm not mistaken. There's one in episode 1. I think there's one in... There might be something similar in episode 2. They have these random moments where they're like, yeah, we're being normal. We totally have robots to do this for us, but we're gonna do it anyway. All this technology, but we still wash the dishes. hunting me. Okay, yeah, this is much better. Oh, please don't take me now. No, no. These things suck. There's so many of y'all, too.
Destroying enemy unit.
Yeah, that's the plan, Cosmos. Wait, these Gnosis must be huge, though. They're almost the size of my ES, and these things are not super small. Ow.
Destroying enemy unit.
Aha! I was trying to heal on in my ES. 1,000. 1,000 gold at this point in the game is really, really small, so... I guess they were trying, but... Go north, and you encounter a green barrier. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to destroy like that. That looked like Jello to me. Hit one of the crystals to the west, and it'll switch you to character. Oh, I didn't see you. Well, that was awkward. Well, he's in the Asher, if I'm not mistaken, so I don't know if you call that the edgy one, but up. Okay, so I'm supposed to be back in my characters now, if I did this correctly. Ta-da! Okay, so the purple one's yay. Oh, there's a thing right there, haha. You just like
Clear a path.
see through and scaring the shit out of me, that's okay. See, I don't understand the difference between revenge and a counter. I think a revenge hits for harder, but to me they look the same. Okay, I know that thing on the right is weak against. It's not weak against fire, but I'm trying to get you guys. Oh, Cosmos. Picking up at Cosmos. Do you have balance down on? Yeah, you do. Okay, you have an excuse. I will forgive you this time, girl.
Grant light to the suffering that spreads through the abyss.
you don't have balance down, sir. Fine.
Ether drive.
I think I picked the wrong element. Oh, no, that worked. Ha, that's for missing twice earlier.
All systems functioning normally.
Yep. Actually, I don't know if I'm thinking of the wrong company, but I thought some of the people who worked on Nier Automata had maybe connections to this game. I might be thinking the wrong people. I might be thinking the wrong people. Okay, so green. Okay, so the other one's transporting you, but these make you get in and out of your mechs, which you think you would be able to do normally, but this loading screen, though. Okay. Stay right there. Yeah, you can't put... The problem is you can't put Chaos in any other game because he's too OP. He literally gets a move in this game where he can revive everyone, and I think it fully recovers you too. I think. Trying to see if I'm reasonably close to the save point or not. Okay, apparently not, so I need to be... start charging. Particle cannon. Everyone has a particle cannon in this damn game, that's something new. I'm trying to think, so of all the characters in here, I think it's mostly Cosmos that gets around, but I think Xion has also made an appearance before? Somebody correct me. There you go. Speaking of OP, I believe that's his OP move. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, where's the crystal? Switch back in between where the green barrier. That was a long loading time. In between the green barriers is a path to the west.
Eliminated.
Oh god, there's a shit ton of them down here. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Hola, sec. ¿Cómo estás? There are some games where the healers are fun, but unfortunately, yes, they tend to make them a little bit, like, boring-ish. Some people have fun with Annie in Tales of Rebirth, but, I mean, she's one of those characters I feel like it's better if a human controls her, but she's kind of not super fun to play personally, I don't think. It's really hard to time her reigns, too, but if you can do it, hey. You have one of them, you can theoretically get super OP with her. If you put a, like, damage times 32 weapon on her, too. I forgot what I was doing. It doesn't take much. She's kind of not a traditional healer, either. No. That's a lie. Jungle Flood is not the best at anything except for making people mad and poop. The masses have spoken.
Ether drive.
Did you steal my EP? I don't know what I have on Jin that's nullifying all that, but it's a good thing I put it on him because he's blocking a lot of shit. Okay, Chaos, we're gonna be really slow. I see that. Oh, just kidding. I killed it. I'm really good at killing things prematurely when I'm not trying to. Okay, auto arrival. Oh, sorry. It only recovers your HP. It doesn't do your MP. I believe he sprouts wings when he does it too, but I actually don't remember using it because usually, if you're as long as you're reasonably leveled in this game, you shouldn't have trouble with it. But I don't know if I don't pay attention enough. Maybe I'll have a problem. Okay, so there's a purple one. These purple and green ones look the same size, which is not correct because... So there's another one further north? Oh. Okay. Maybe they meant this way? No. On. Okay. Green. Okay, I don't what? They made it sound like there's two of these, I mean. Oh god, I'm gonna get confused apparently. Oh, I almost picked the wrong one.
Grant light to the suffering that spreads through the abyss.
He's been hiding. He's been hiding a lot. Ended up with two half-dead ones.
We won.
Confused now. There was a part back here that I didn't run down. I don't know. Oh, well, eh. In between where the green barriers is the pass of the way. Okay, apparently it's somewhere over here. No? Here? Ah! Found it! Okay, that didn't look like it did much, but maybe I switch back to the... Yes, yes. Not visible to the naked eye, but... It makes me nervous when it takes that long to load, because the disc is not scratched, but... You do have to worry about that kind of thing. I'm trying... I'm kind of sort of near the boss. I don't want to use up my anima. I'm really scared of is when I finish the chapter, it's probably gonna be like 30 minutes of cutscenes, and I'm like absolutely not even kidding about this. Chaos has the weirdest chaos design in this game. I don't know. I guess they're trying to like make it a real big surprise that he's so important because he really doesn't. He doesn't look like he could like basically redo the universe if he wanted to. This path. No. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. See, I can only see when I'm in the robot. It's an ES disc. Oh, I have that already. Oh my god. Edward. Yeah, he definitely has a dark skin, but I don't know anyone who has so well. I mean, I guess I usually want people to end up with white hair like that, but that's only when they're super. Well, he is super old. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave him alone. Head north to the large area. That looks like go into a balloon. Touch the nearby crystal. I hate these stupid things. I hate y'all. You know what? Screw y'all. No me gusta. Oh no, they get along just fine. They get along fine. They're technically supposed to be opposites, but they buddy buds. Okay, so northeast corner once it loads. Northeast corner, hi.
Clear a path. Grant light to the suffering that spreads through the abyss.
He kills people by looking at the ground. I thought I had 2 boosts. I did not. I guess I could be using my traps too. I always forget I have them. Absorb your soul.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh. We won.
Always use Jin stuff. Yasoma Kagura. Oh, no luck for you. That's definitely worth equipping though. Okay, so destroy the purple thing far. I think I already got this, but let me double check. I swear I got this already. Yeah, I did. Okay. I got ahead of myself. Okay, so I need D-kill R. I like having that, but I can't have it on. when I use her, but just in case. I should technically, you know what? I won't build it to anime. Okay. I think I'll be okay. Oh, thank you. Actually, that my thumbnail for this one's really lazy. I think I just took one of the wallpapers, and I don't even know if I modified it or not. I might have just shrunk it. Hey, lazy. I'm gonna make one that's specifically for the because I haven't played I sometimes played the games in advance, and I know what's gonna happen, but I mean, I obviously enables art, but I usually go back and change the thumbnail. It would be something a little more specific to the stream. I'm gonna have a little Able picture probably this time because I can't think of anything else. Oh, this guy's got little wings on his head. Oh my god, this looks like these look like those golem enemies from Dragon Quest. That was the first thing that popped in my head.
Locked on.
Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think of the elements here. Okay, so this should be beam. I think Zebulon's the one who has all the lightning attacks. That's beam. Okay. All their attacks are beam. Beam! Okay, guy, here's your beam sword. That's about as close as you're gonna get. Posella. It sounds like an Italian dish.
Destroying enemy units.
Here I am.
Well, so different companies, Lorelei. That one I can explain. So Squeenix has the copyright to Xenogears. So they made the decision to put on Switch, but Xenosaga is still owned by Bamco, I believe, even though Monolith Soft apparently split off. I think they still have the rights, so yeah, it's something that with Bamco. And again, I wouldn't think it would be that hard to HD remaster this unless they lost the original game files, which I wasn't under the impression that was the case. But again, I guess they, for some reason, don't think it's profitable enough to do that. Apparently, they haven't seen how much Xenosaga Episode 3 tends to sell for on the used market. The thing is, like, this game looks nice enough as it is. They just really need to make it, they just change their aspect ratio. They wouldn't have to, like, do that much cleaning up. The game was pretty when it came out, I mean, shoot. But, what do I know? Okay, that's fine, Morley. Thanks for dropping by. Probably another hour and I'll finish this because all the damn cutscenes, but... That's what you love about this series. Cutscenes, cutscenes, and more cutscenes.
Destroying enemy units. No mercy.
Yeah, Balance Down's like a real popular one these days. Let's see. I don't think it matters as long as the missiles hit. There we go. feel like this guy's easier than the other ones that I've placed. When watch him like open a can of whoop ass, now that I just said that. I don't know if this counts as physical. I guess we'll have to find out. That didn't look like half to me. Ah, he still does decent damage. Alright. Okay, Dina's definitely doing the best damage. I'm gonna try to take him out with her, because I keep fucking messing this up anyway.
Destroying enemy units.
Attacking!
Okay, so don't accidentally kill him. I keep doing this. I need to stop. Okay. Oh, hey, you're still alive. All right, you stay right there. Actually, I can try to kill him with him too. I got a shot at this. Oh, that was not enough. Please don't counter, 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 please don't counter. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Okay, well, I have like three chances to do this. If I can't do it, then I suck. Okay, that should kill you. Thank you. Ah, yay. I learned. Okay, so now I have access to Anima Awakening level 3. That's good. DFXX. I'm assuming this is for Cosmos.
What is this? Did they start resonating again?
No, this is... They're not resonating with us. They're resonating with the original Zohar that lies ahead.
That's so much better.
Resonating with the original Zohar? You sure this is safe?
I don't know, but the waves from the Zohar are definitely getting stronger. This phenomenon is probably being caused by...
My damn father!
In other words, we should assume that the Zohar has fallen into Dmitri Yuriev's hands.
I mean, Lord knows I had enough time. I've been sitting here taking these little orbs out.
The planetary disappearance seems to be accelerating as the Zohar's power is released.
You seem awfully calm as you say that, Chaos.
It will eventually cover the entire Galaxy Federation. We have to stop him before that happens.
Yeah, we'll stop him. And we'll get Guinan back, too.
Yee! Alright. Okay, now I gotta re-equip my... Equip... dekill R&D beam, okay. And, Oh, wait, what did I just... All newly acquired. Oh, that's okay. Just kidding. No.
There you go.
Cool.
Cool beans.
Stock up on revives, cleansers, and nano repairs. How do I... okay, that's what I have on him. They said half beam would be great. I should have this. No, not that one. Really? I thought I had one more. Okay, I might need to buy one, huh? Excuse me. Let me buy from you. They say I have revives, cleansers, and nano repair. Oh, these I could use more of. Like, not even paying attention to my budget. That's okay. Clip screen. Hopefully that's enough. So, okay, so I do have to dodge the orbs, because I did such a great job of that earlier. Shiny! Alright, so apparently this is straightforward. Oh my god, did I? Oh my god, I think the green one tapped me. Oh my god. I thought I was safe. Oh my god, okay, here we go. Just kidding. I'm like, let me in. Oh my god, this is what my vision looks like when I don't have my contacts in. It's confusing me.
So, you finally made it. The powers I gave you must not amount to much, my dear son.
I wouldn't know, I didn't actually use them. Well, I used Asher, but...
What the hell are you thinking doing something like this?
Your father is trying to take responsibility for the mistakes you children made.
Excuse me.
You should be grateful to me and stop complaining.
Grateful? If you're not gonna stop, I'll make you stop.
Oh. You're going to raise your hand against your own creator.
At least he didn't call himself Daddy.
I'm impressed you have the nerve.
Shut up! Stop this monster now! Or I'll kill you!
Are you sure? Your dear brother is inside me, you know.
Guinan! Is your consciousness still there? Guinan! Can you hear me?
You're wasting your time. His consciousness is deep inside me. Your voice won't reach him.
I'll just have to beat you up then.
Unlike you, this son has served me well. Although I admit I was surprised when he killed me.
Do you realize how much blood has been spilled for your selfish ambition? Return Guinan to normal!
It doesn't matter. It has all been a sacred sacrifice, so that I may transcend Udo.
What's the point?
I imagine you heard from Sellers. I am the first human being to make contact with Udo through the transfer experiment. I obtained this power then. But along with it, I was implanted with an inescapable fear. I trembled before that fear. I struggled against it and ran. And eventually, I realized that this fear was in fact what shackles people to the human realm. And to overcome that fear requires the power of a god. I sought divine power, and learned it would be granted if the relics of God were brought together as one. That's why I've come here to Mictum. Now I will transcend the fear of God. I will surpass God's existence.
That's nice.
I will obtain Zarathustra that sleeps on Mictum,
Boy, he's telling me everything, okay.
and ascend to a higher plane, to the realm of God.
Dude doesn't have any problems, I promise.
All of those ways. So, when you made contact with them, you were already infected.
Infected? You don't mean me. Nonsense. This is power. This is the power to surpass God. Yes, and this is only a fraction of my true power. You don't really think that you alone can stop this power, do you?
Okay, so... Okay, apparently if I cast haste... I think he means heat. I think if I cast heat... Omega will not participate. Okay. I have 0... I used up all my boost. It's okay. Wait, can I steal from you? I can. General's bracelet. Okay, I don't actually need a damage. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Ether drive.
Checking stuff.
Behold! This is what it means to have the power of a god!
Okay, he wasted his turn doing that. Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
Ether drive.
Oh, thank you. I'm not used to stealing on the first turn. Okay, so... Alright, let's try this.
Ether drive!
Oh, I only taught him the hit all once. It's okay. I forgot what magic I had on him.
Ether drive.
Do you have a beam attack? Break. Medium break. Well, you are human, technically. hit pretty damn hard, okay. I don't know if this is adding enough break to make it worth using, but...
Ether drive.
Super beefed up.
What's wrong, Abel? Do as I command.
Oh, okay, see, they tell you that, okay. Ow. Let's try it again. I don't know if I can keep spamming this. And... He does have some break attacks. Small break. Let's try this.
Here I go.
That looked like a mini Hadouken. Yeah, by the time I actually break this guy, I should have... Ziggy may have been a better option. That's okay.
Here I go.
Wow. Alright, good job. Oh, I need to see if my quick is about to run out. I think it is. Yeah, it did.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
I can't use fire. Fuck it.
Ether drive. All right.
Alright! Oh. Where's right when I do that? Should have waited.
Use this.
I'm trying to think, so how he's stronger against everything except for beam. Let me see how much this hits him for.
Dispersal mode activated.
Not enough, not enough. What did I just do? Oh, that's annoying. Can't have that. Alright.
All right.
You know what, let me just in case, clear it out over everyone.
It can't be helped.
Shh, got the gun there. Oh, yeah, that's gonna break. Okay.
Ether drive.
Oh, you gonna be annoying with that, aren't you? Oh, they got up quick. Okay. I was actually a little shocked by that. Alright, I know he's down right now, but... Oh, okay.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Okay, let's see how much damage this does.
Forgive me.
Okay, well, that's not much better.
Ether drive.
Behold! This is what it means to have the power of a god! Kill them!
I don't know if this works after he's told him to do that, but...
Ether drive.
Okay, apparently not. Oh, that didn't do... I thought it was gonna do way more damage than that. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have defensive on. Okay. Well, I got prepared for nothing. Recover. I remember these don't heal you that much. That's why I'm kind of like not feeling it, but...
Ether drive.
You're gonna break eventually, sir.
Ether drive.
I think this might break it. No, maybe not.
Ether drive.
Okay, so this doesn't flicker. Okay, it's not a good time to do it, but
Ether drive.
should have brought Ziggy in here and choked him. Like that's what I usually do against humans, but. I mean, I know I have beam up on, but that does like really low damage. Don't bother. Just in case.
Ether drive.
I try to break him, or yeah, fuck it. Let's see if I can get close.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by battle.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Oh, she knows this too. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see how much it. Let's see how much it gives him.
Ether drive.
I don't know if this is worth doing either, but we'll find out. She got what, 7? She got 7 back. Okay.
Ether drive.
82. He got 14. Okay. If it lasts for the rest of the battle, actually, we'll be fine. That's depends on how long it lasts. Okay.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
I don't know about this scream he does when he attacks. this is why he said buy cleansers. He was definitely right about that.
Ether drive.
Shouldn't be an issue, but it's really close to getting broken, though.
Ether drive.
Okay, it's still in effect. Okay. Okay, he's not broken yet. He's just kneeling.
Ether drive.
Okay, fine. Should have done this
Ether
first.
drive.
Oh, he's still down. That's unusual. Hee
Eliminated.
I might accidentally kill him. It's okay, I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him with chaos. So maybe I can build up another mirror.
It can't be helped.
Up. Damn it. You can survive like 2 more punches. It's okay.
Think you've beaten me?
It's okay. It's not a big deal. God's experience.
It ends here, Dad. This power is not something a human being can control.
My hopeless son. Do you really think this is the extent of my powers?
Why do they always say that after we beat them? Like, haha, I wasn't trying. Then try, you stink pig. Oh my god. Alright. Yes, battle now.
matter what you say now. You've lost.
Such a foolish child, Rubido.
Evil laugh is not in the script, but I'm gonna throw it in there anyway.
I told you, the fear I suffered was far greater than this.
Like hell. Don't you understand? You, who feared Udu, will never be able to surpass him.
You are the one who doesn't understand, Rubido.
Oh, he's going DBZ now. Kaioken!
Fear drives evolution. Human beings have used their intelligence to conquer their fears and to obtain power. Oh yes. And this is that power that I speak of. I will teach you the same fear that Albedo and I received.
Thanks for sharing.
Transfer ES!
Oh no, I was just gonna punch it with my fist. It's more fun. Well, you know they're serious when you have when you have the vocals. Okay, so I need to charge up my my anima. See if I can get a finishing strike on this dude.
Destroying enemy unit.
Hey, whatever. I think he's about to steal my shit. It's okay. Sanctio! I think that was a rejected DS name right there. Ooh, that hurts. Jin is just he's OP even in his craft. Dude, the regular enemies were hitting me for more than this guy is. I guess he's not serious yet.
Destroying enemy unit.
This guy has 450,000 hit points, so this is gonna take a minute. Lying down. Okay, I don't care about that.
Locked on.
He said to do these all at the same time, but I used to, let's see, I'm about a third, maybe a quarter. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. let's see it. Oh, nice. Okay. Will do, will do.
Locked on. No mercy! Destroying enemy unit.
Oh, okay, now I gotta hit you. Oh, I'm dodging a lot, okay. Fortunately, I have to use the small one, but... well, I can't get 2 attacks in, unfortunately, so... I'm just gonna have to eat it.
Attacking!
No mercy!
Oh god, Ruben's a little... no, god. Okay, he's still alive. He's okay. He's okay. We're good.
Destroying enemy unit.
Let me see. Trying to map this. These numbers are so stupidly big that I'm not quite sure how much health he has
Here
left.
I am.
It's okay. We get Dina up to 2, up to 3, and that should hopefully between the 2 of them be enough.
Attacking!
There we go. I'm assuming there's a, aka says a long sequence of cutscenes. Okay, so this is the end of chapter 8. Let's go. Oh god. Temper tantrum.
Amusing. But I'm afraid you're just wasting your time. This power is infinite. As long as I have the Zohar enabled, my power will never fade.
Stop it! Buddha will awaken. Once that happens, there'll be no going back.
That face. The expression of fear. Interesting. That's how you looked when you betrayed your own comrades. Your fear will soon become a new source of power for me.
Damn it!
What do we do, Junior? There's no end to this.
You're in way over your head. That power is not yours. You're simply being seduced by that power. Just like I once was. Eternal time. The infinite cycle of rebirth. Amidst that flow, human existence is meaningless.
Albedo! Just as I thought, I knew it was you! Albedo!
Yo, Rubido. I'm so happy to be able to see you again. It's rather amazing. I feel like thanking the laws of this universe.
Albedo. Why is he here?
Albedo! But you... I thought that you...
You guys already saw Kevin.
My hopeless but most beloved other half. But first, we need to do something about these.
Oh, okay. Well, damn, I wasted my time. He wasn't kidding. Sack of potatoes. Felt like a sack of potatoes. Gainen's gonna have the worst headache ever when he comes back.
Hey, what are you doing there, Mr. Goody Two-Shoes?
So you're still alive, you worthless failure. Why do you interfere now?
You're calling Albedo the worthless failure? Do you know how many times we've tried to kill this guy?
Shut up. I don't have any business with you.
Oh.
I'm talking to the bastard who's hiding in the shadows. You want to please our dear old dad that much? You've always been that way.
You're wasting your time. He can't hear you.
Really? He sure seems to be hearing me.
Oh, what? What?
Junior.
Gainen!
Kill me. Hurry. Right now. While I have my will. It's possible. Hurry.
How can you say that? I could never...
My. You're still a softie.
It's like you killed Albedo, or you tried to.
You won't save anyone like that. It's what he wants. Hurry up and do it. You have the power.
I can't!
Sure you can. You killed me. It's the same thing.
You knew who he was gonna bring that up.
It should be easy for you.
No,
Then want me to do it? It'd be easy with the power I have now.
I'm honestly surprised Albedo's even asking.
Stop!
Good. That's it. Now, release your power. Junior, it's all right. Albedo's right. If you don't do it now, it'll be too late.
Damn right.
Negredo!
Yes, yes, it's all very touching. Now hurry up and form the link.
Hey, you know, I wouldn't do anything Albedo's telling you to do, but that's just me.
The link?
Negredo, I hate the idea of having to link with you, but it's for Rubido. Now, join up.
Who voices Albedo? Is it Crispin Freeman? He did a really good job. He did a really good job.
What are you doing, Albedo?
Get a hold of yourself. You're the leader, remember? He's contaminated by Udu.
Udu.
Did you forget? We have the power to neutralize him.
But if we do that, we'll...
Don't underestimate my power. I'll send him into another dimension. Sorry, Negredo. I'm going to use your body.
Oh god, you really don't want to hear that line from Albedo. Having flashbacks of what he did to Momo.
Once we start the link, go inside Rubido before you lose your body. I'll take care of the rest.
Albedo, are you planning to leave me again?
Oh, stop crying. Like I said before, I hate both of you.
Well, you know, this is a healthy sibling rivalry.
There's no time. Begin!
I'm gonna form the link. Negredo! Albedo! Good! Keep suppressing Udo's waves!
Yes. Now go, Negredo. If you stay here, I'll blast him away with you. What are you doing, Negredo? I demand that you get out of my body.
Stop hiding your feelings, Albedo.
I love you.
Why did you come back here? Sorry, but I don't like to follow orders. Go back to Rubido.
Stop it, Negredo.
Now you know what it feels like, sir.
Negredo!
Rubido. That is your true form.
Naked.
You see, I was created to observe the two of you. The only reason why I existed was to kill you. I tried to abandon that duty. That would have meant that I was denying my own existence. I was afraid of being separated from the two of you. Albedo knew from the beginning that I was nothing more than a danger to you. I know that I never should have existed in this world to begin with.
Negredo! That's not true! We were friends, remember?
My duty to keep watch over you is over. No, I want it to be over.
I'm not saying goodbye. Let's play together again sometime. Until then, take care. Rubido, Albedo.
Negredo!
one-man show and ran off by himself. You pissed me off to the very end, Negredo.
Albedo.
Hey, don't worry about it. You know how he is. Once he gets to where he's going, he'll probably spy on us along with Citrine.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's go see him one day. And the three of us can get together again. That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
That doesn't sound so bad. Sorry, Rubido. I'm really tired. I'm going to sleep for a while.
Yeah. Rest and relax.
Rubido, the Zohar, and Abo are on Mictum.
Master Guinan? Shelly, Master Guinan's.
I heard him. It was Master Guinan's voice.
He said, thanks for everything you've done. Take care of little Master.
I can't believe he's still worried about little Master.
Yeah, he just had to try and sound cool, even to the very end.
Well, she got over that real quick.
Yes, but that's just like him.
Well, they both got over that really quickly. Oh, I think Warlord was asking you, where you, not where you're from, Segnu, but like where you, I guess he hasn't seen you lately in the chat. I think that's what he was asking. Why do I owe you, what is a burrito taco? I don't know what that is. Birria. Taco de birria? Shiny.
Now his wish has come true. The awakening of the remaining vessels will come soon.
Entiendo.
Yes, we testaments exist for that purpose.
You know, I forgot which color refers to which calamity. What is red? War? It's like war, famine. What are the four horsemen of the apocalypse? That's what the testaments are supposed to be. It's like war, famine, death, and pestilence or something like that. That's good, that's good.
And let us, too, step out onto the stage.
So there's a, is it, okay, so there's a, I don't know if it's a city or if it's like a type of cooking. I'm not sure.
It's time to go, Joshua.
Come here, Josh. Everything can warp in this game. Oh yeah, it kind of makes sense. It's the year 6000, but...
What happened?
So ramen normally doesn't give you diarrhea, Seknu, but I mean, unless you're getting like the super hot kind, but if you get to Shin ramen, which that's the most common kind, I think, that's the Korean version, it should not be giving you problems like that. I don't know what kind of ramen you're buying, so...
I don't know. The energy flow from the reactor suddenly cut off.
So basically, he, Wilhelm just took the power source for the Dameron, which is the big shop that we just saw, and they can't do anything now, and he didn't tell anyone because he's a dick like that. This is what CEOs do. This is what CEOs do, okay? They just fuck up. They fuck their employees sometimes. I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding, but...
What about the sub-reactor?
Yeah, he literally took their power source.
We're executing an emergency startup.
I'm sure that's gonna fix it.
Send all the sub-reactors power to atmosphere maintenance and life support.
Togashi, what's going on? Why did the lights suddenly go out?
I don't know. From what I heard, the reactor disappeared or something.
No, no. If you have problems, it's because Flooded gave you diarrhea, sir. That map is literally poop. It will give you poop problems. It only makes sense. I don't know, I'm talking about this in the middle of this.
What? What's gonna happen to us? Togashi, do something!
Togashi, do something! Do something, damn it!
What do you want me to do?
Oh god. That's actually a pretty reasonable response.
Shion.
And now you can ask me for help, I'm not even nowhere near you, girl.
Save the game?
So wait a second. They gave us Mary's weight. It says 170 centimeters and sorry, my TV went up. 170 centimeters and she's 56 kilograms, but then they get the Shelly and her weight is all of a sudden a mystery. It's like so random, but anyway. Alright, good. God, okay, so that was literally about an hour worth of cutscenes. I know I kind of slowed down a little. Sorry, no, that includes, that doesn't, okay. No, it took me like 20 minutes to kill him, so just kidding, like 40 minutes. Oh god. That kind of looks like a dead spider, I'm not gonna lie. I still have to get out of here. I forgot about that part. You know there's a lot of cutscenes when they put a freaking save point in the middle. Only this game does that, I swear to god. Or this series.
Yuriev said something is sleeping on Victim.
Do you think it's related to the disappearance of the Zohar?
Captain, it's Ormus Mobile Weapons. They're headed this way.
What?
Ormus mobile fleet confirmed. They're surrounding us at a distance of 20,000 kilometers.
Damn! Tony, take us down to Mictum!
What? Are you serious?
Tony, just do it.
It's better than staying here! Hurry!
You're all crazy! Hey, don't blame me if something goes wrong!
Just do it, Tony. How many times does this situation come up? They're literally like the 10th time we've had to fly into a dangerous area.
What are you doing, Margulis? Did you not hear my order to leave?
My apologies, Your Eminence, but we cannot let our birthplace be destroyed by Gnosis.
That's unimportant. Everything has existed for this day.
Unimportant.
But
Zarathustra is here. Without that, our dream of returning to Lost Jerusalem.
I don't know why these people are bending over backwards so much to return to Earth. Like, Lost Jerusalem is basically Earth in this game. I'm like... my understanding is Earth got pretty fucked up when they touched the Zohar. So...
To return to the land where our Lord sleeps cannot be fulfilled.
He's not even there anymore. He's in my party, goddammit.
Isn't that what you said?
Religious nuts.
Your Eminence.
It seems you've had a great misunderstanding.
Oh. Hi, Wilhelm. I was expecting him to come out. I thought it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be Winnicott.
Your Eminence. Is that what you look like?
You can tell that's exactly not what he had in mind. The Wilhelm is, I don't know if this is intentional, but he looks just like an albino to me. So they have white hair, white skin, and red eyes, because they have no pigment in their iris. So you can see the red. Their eyes are red because you can see the blood actually in the back of their eye.
That's right. Are you surprised?
They're super sensitive to light too. I have all sorts of health problems, but you know, not Wilhelm. He's cool. I guess it's because it's space.
You've served me well all this time.
So, like, I swear they made His Eminence's voice. I swear that was Kevin's voice, but apparently it was him. I don't know.
But it seems your faith was too strong. Overly strong faith clouds the eyes.
He's not wrong.
You are no longer able to see what you should. But perhaps that is still good in its own way.
Some would argue that's what faith is, but yeah.
Your Eminence.
Oh, he's still calling me that.
You probably don't know the origin of Ormus, so I shall tell you.
I guess they never met before, because otherwise he would be like, oh, you're the CEO of Vector.
Ormus was born approximately 6,000 years ago.
Oh. Okay. I kind of forgot this part, sir.
It began from the death of the man you worship as your lord.
Ah, no Christian ties in this game, I promise.
Officially, it existed to convey the man's existence to coming generations.
Ormus is the Christian church.
But its true purpose was to manage the words he passed on. The program you call Lemigeton is, in fact, those words.
You know, when somebody's telling you this important information, that's usually not a good sign. I forgot what happens to Margulis after this, actually.
It's a failsafe installed by God that can cause this universe to dissipate. Though it appears the man you call your lord didn't know that. Of course, that was to be expected, for those were the words of Yeshua. To protect the universe from dissipation, I created an organization to manage and watch over those words. That's Ormus's true objective. Not just the words, but also the artifacts of God passed down from ancient times.
In other words, I'm super duper 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 old.
All of them are beyond human control.
Are you saying our devout wish to return to Lost Jerusalem is all a lie?
Oh no, the church lied to us. Don't say so.
Yes, exactly.
He doesn't even care.
You needed words, faith, to define who you are. What were you planning on doing once you returned to that place? It disappeared because it was fated to. because of human action.
Then all we've done so far, all we've worked for, was meaningless?
Ding, 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 ding.
It wasn't meaningless. As long as you, yourself, believe it wasn't meaningless. After all, that's why I've continued to exist. Now what will you do, Margulis? You must make a decision that will define who you are. Will you leave this place, or...
He's handling this a little bit, actually pretty well, considering.
Yes, you are a man who has lived a life without regret. You truly are a worthy actor to decorate the final stage.
Hey, everyone alive?
Yeah, what's left of us.
Y'all look fine to me.
Can you tell where we are?
Let me connect to the database here. It may still be alive. We're 12 kilometers from a city. There should be a spaceport nearby.
Can you detect the Zohar? There's no sign of it, but there's high-density Gnosis activity in the center of the city.
Oh, there you go. It's probably there.
Gnosis. Could the source of this planet's anomaly be located there?
Probably. Before Albedo went to sleep,
Oh, is that how you're phrasing it?
he told me that the Zohar and Abel were transferred to Micton by someone's will.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Albedo was the one that did that, but...
So he told me to go there. Captain, sorry, but the Elsa better wait here.
I don't think they want to go there anyway.
Don't wait for us if anything happens. Follow Yuli's instructions.
This is the new Durandal. You must keep everyone safe.
Are you sure, little master?
You'll all have to look out for yourselves. We won't have any leeway.
Wipe your own butts.
The rest of us will leave the port in ESs and head for the city. Ormus is here too, so don't let your guard down.
What? I'm going too?
Oh yes, I vaguely remember this.
You got something to do here?
Alan finally starts becoming relevant.
You don't know what we're gonna run into. And Shion isn't looking good, so give her the support she needs. Keenan, you'll support Jin. Hey, Keenan, what's wrong?
It's nothing. Understood.
I'm just having an existential crisis, don't mind me. Alright, so... I'm briefly reading... Okay, so I can get a weapon... I can get a... Okay. Let me get Shion's weapon real quick, and then the rest of it I can do later. I have to do some shopping. Again. Ta-da! Don't you guys, like, not have power right now? The Miyuki special. I like how she's worried about stealing the geocrystal from the company when your boss literally just ditched you. So what if I didn't have one? You already took the geocrystal from the company. If I didn't have one, then you would have taken it for nothing. Oh my god. Or... I was like, how do I trigger this? Okay. Oh my god, girl. Okay, that's not the weapon. Wait, what did you just give me? Oh, okay, that's good for grinding. No, they weren't kidding about gods. It literally gives you more experience. Okay, so... Okay, no, I'm not. Apparently, there's optional bosses. I'm not doing that right now. Okay, let me take care of. There's a bunch of little tiny things I can do, so let me take care of them. Hopefully, this won't take too long. Please wait a moment. I'm supposed to give me something that lets me buy. Oh, there you go. He considers this a poorly written letter? Because this is actually way nicer than what I usually read. Okay. Do I have to actually equip this? I don't know. Okay. Oh, half EP. That's nice. Okay. So I do need to quickly buy something. I can buy those now. Not that I really need them. I'll buy like 3 of those. Oh. Oh. Stat boosters, okay. Boy, you can buy damn near anything. Okay, that was a nice little side quest. Gotcha, okay. Not that I've been using Xion, but... you're not gonna hang on to what I have there. This one's easy. Wait, hold on. I always do that when they have more than one item on. 180, I got that. Oh shit, this is really expensive. I just noticed that. Why is yours so much more expensive? What the hell? You see the price difference here? It's like 5,800, 300,000. Okay, well I'm gonna have to get that later. Shoot. If I sell all my crap, I could probably afford it, but... This is why I usually do this when I'm not, like, actually live, because it takes me a while to... Actually, I'm curious. Because I know I have a bunch of shit that... barely enough to buy it. I do need to buy some other stuff too, though. I don't really have fun. No, forget that. Damn it. TV, turn back on, thank you. It's been doing it less today, but it's still flaking out all over on me. Ether defense. I think for her, I'm gonna do that. Nope, damn it. It's not a huge difference. Actually, for him, that's pretty good. Let's do that. Okay, these are elemental thingies, which, holy god, they're expensive. Alright. Tempest Fee, Robbie. Okay, well, I mean... oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they have new ES stuff, too. I kind of forgot what I bought. See, oh yeah, I got a bunch of these, and I go check to see if the... Okay, so I did the weapons already, so we can keep doing it. Kind of not exactly looking at this, I'm just looking at the stats, but it's okay. This is worth buying, though. Just gotta make sure that's... I know. So I need 3 of these. More of those. I don't think I need those, but... put the discs in later. I think I bought some redundant weapons, and that's okay. Oh. Okay, that works. Fun with shopping! Alright. Wait, what is a VB Crimson? Oh, this. Oh. It's asking me to buy one. I don't know if there's a specific reason. Okay, so... I definitely do not have this. Okay. Okay, head to the women's quarters. Is this the I don't... Women? Women? Okay. Talk to the dude near the shower. His little pet dog? I didn't know he had a pet dog. Oh, no. He does have a dog. That's right. He named it after Albedo. I don't remember. So I need to talk to you. Bunny Bob. Gracias. Okay, so I need to go in the men's quarters. We gotta be all proper. I can't have a woman walking in here. Talk to Panache in the shower room. The legendary sword. Yes. BB1? Oh, okay. This is why they asked me the BB Crimson. Okay. Do I have prayer beads? But be careful. Okay, I don't know. I'd still go. I think I have prayer beads. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have those. Well, there you go. Which means I didn't have to buy a weapon earlier, probably, but... 9 stones. Okay. I like to waste my money. Is it a bracelet? Absorb physical. Wait, what? Oh. That sounds a little OP. Okay, now go down to the bar area. It's definitely at the end of the game that I'm starting to get people's ultimate weapons. I'm not getting the Hackox thing. You can get Junior's West weapon that way. I suck at that thing. I don't even really use Junior's, you can see. What the hell's a group? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't think this is something I'm gonna quit. Take the elevator down there. Sorry, this shouldn't take too much longer, I don't think. Okay, head all the way south to the ES hangar. Talk to Valencia. Valencia oranges. Here. Just kidding. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. The Southwest are 3 Federation mechanics. Oh. You mean over here? Hi. Talk to me. Sure, Theodore. Shoulder massages. Oh, nice. Okay. Really? Dangerous. Okay. I should have all of them? Oh, maybe not. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Supposed to do this first. Iron Maiden. Yep. Damn it, I just saw it. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, shoot. Head back to the main level, return to the console where you talk to Miyuki. Okay, go back to Miyuki. I can warp around in space, but I can't warp around in my own ship. Not yet. all of this for a character I'm gonna end up beating up later. Alright, I don't want to have to do that again. Okay, so... couple more things. Durandal. I'm not fighting the optional bosses right now. Alright, Albie, where are you? Hi, pup. Deet! Trigger Metal Gear Solid alert sound. Alright, oh. He's not even running. He's... There's still all these bodies laying here. Alright, go to the southeast corner. And I find a heaven's door. You know what?
Have faith in yourself.
Ooh, a 7 boost. This is nice.
We won.
Fetch questing is what I'm doing right now. Oh, there's a freaking ES in here. I don't remember that being there. Wait. Go east and then the south. What? Okay, maybe I have to go on the top part.
Clear a path.
Probably should have used. There's
all systems functioning normally.
I'm supposed to follow him further into the park. Did I miss that part? Where are you? That person's having a bad day. Right, let me just take you out.
Engaging with maximum output.
Radiate heat. Is that a special ability? I'm pretty sure a lot of creatures radiate heat. And machines. I don't know if it's lightning or beam. Just use Christmas.
All systems functioning normally.
So, maybe I'm blind, but I didn't see him when I came in the park. Oh, here. You're on this side. Okay, well, I hope they didn't respawn. They probably did. Keago, Keago. Ah! Oh my god. Here. Just give it. I definitely wasted some time there. Just go. Dig! Woof woof. Oh, I thought you were gonna warp me back. Just kidding. Oh, I forgot. In this game you can do this. Okay, so I need to go back to the women's quarter. For Momo. Oh, he actually tells me that. That's good. Okay, I didn't actually have to buy weapons. It's like a... Oh my god. Okay, this part I'm not gonna do right now. So I have to go through Abel's arc again in order to get Chaos's final weapon. I'm not doing that right now. Good god. You have to... Oh god, I have to do all that colored org crap too again. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that later. Oh my god. Okay, so I got the rest of it though. There's too many bosses and 2 new characters that I'm missing, but other than that... Is Mictum the last area-ish? It's kind of looking like it, so okay. Kind of. Okay. Alright, that's enough for today. We're dropping by y'all. Y'all have a good, it's good morning everywhere. Have a good morning. Hopefully that was semi-entertainable. And entertaining. We'll catch y'all later. Y'all stay safe.